there's a shrivel
Oh,
skin MIDI.
we're live, by the way. Hello, everyone.
Oh,
We're starting a
hello.
few minutes late, but
Whoa.
we're here, and we have
I have to
Special Guest SQUDLUM with us. Let's just get right into it.
I prefer calling them SQUDLUM. Hold on, let me get my remote control and my charger.
Anyway,
Excellent.
We're back on this track because this is the one that SQUDLUM is collabing with us. We've done a couple things, like
I still need to connect.
Oh, why haven't you?
Oh, I've been clicking connect, but then it's
okay,
like
there you go.
Connection attempt timed out for some odd reason. Here we are. Here I am. I'm in there.
You're on display 7, and you have.
I'm in. Yo, I think we're at the same level of followers actually.
I am back.
Are we? Are you?
Yeah, because I
just. Oh, sorry.
At the end of my stream, I checked. Yes, we're both at 598.
598. Amazing.
Nice. Yeah, at the end of the stream, there were a lot of people today. I think I got rated by 4i20, and
yeah, and there was like a rate of like 14 or something.
Yeah,
cool.
So
that was cool.
Anyway,
sweet. Do you like this section where we added this like thing to this transition?
Yeah,
yes, like you are first. Wild but Sober is first.
You're always first. You're quick to the draw, man.
That's the sound of being first.
Oh yeah, and I updated the rave or the party. I added the cat jam to it.
Cool.
Nice.
Twitch TV Dead Space 3. I'm
Wait, Dead Space. Were you? There was somebody else that followed me that was named Dead Space, but they were a different number. Are you? Is that like an alt account, or is that just a different person named Dead Space? They followed me in the middle of my stream last stream.
Could be like Dead Space, like has like clones.
Yeah, clone Dead Space. I mean, he is the 975th TTV Dead Space.
Could be 973 clones.
I know TTV Biohazard too. Oh, I have it. You found the new command or the new Shrivelbot response. Step 1, load toxic biohazard. Step 2, pick default preset. Step 3, profit.
I just use it as a placeholder for
TTV just stands for Twitch TV. So a lot of people would put their name and then or TTV and then their name so that people would know it's a Twitch account. But
hello, 4Z.
I'm not gonna pronounce
God, my flood.
You had a lot of practice with that.
Rod Grod my flood.
Rod Grod med flowed. That's how I say it.
Red Grod med flowed.
Rod Grod
med flowed.
I could say it with a Simlish accent. Rod Grod me flawed. Zuni Dami. I'm still not hearing.
You're not hearing it?
Oh! I know what the issue is. Sorry, it's on my end.
Everybody likes to make my start when you come up.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's
the easiest way.
It's like the way to escape is just to just hit start.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had.
I was just about to press it again, but I don't want to annoy you.
Yeah, I was uploading hopefully it's done. I was uploading a YouTube video.
Cool. So now
editing it later.
Rod in my grod with some med and some flowed.
Let me in. Wait, I think I only have the gamepad.
Oh no, I
or maybe not. I don't know.
You should have full. Oh, I'm using the mouse. That's why.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, I see. I see.
Trigger word.
You hear that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
We made it.
Oh, I also added more triggers to the booth. Like if you just type heck will reply boof.
Nice.
What about boof? Will it reply heck?
No, because boof heck doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to make sense. It's funny.
No, it has to make sense.
Okay, then.
We're not the kind of people who just do things just because they're funny. Except that
let's hear.
Totally are.
let's hear our track so far. I'll take some notes and we'll go from there.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, you have to program Shrivelbot now.
Yep, I'm forcing your hand. I'm thinking like the title could be like something like Relentless or Unrelenting, because of the unrelenting frog that or it will not relent.
Relentless or unrelenting.
You
take my suggestions literally.
Fix it. There, that's
okay. That's the to-do list.
That's the to-do list. Save and take a listen. More music. How you doing? We have a track feedback already.
Sweet.
Wow, cool.
Hey guys, long time. It has been a while. Your name looked familiar. How you been? Supposed to have kind of like a Doom vibe. Because some of the sound effects and some of the basses are actually created from sound effects from the original Doom game.
Cool.
And this is actually your tune slowed down like 3 times.
My tune?
Like the underlying tune, and then Jimmy added all this on top of it. Don't know if the link will work. Which the one in the feedback?
When I clicked on it, it went to Shrivel Skins page. Oh wait, wait, never mind. Oh no, that your link worked for me at least.
Nice, that ending.
I like the delayed, like you know how the cock goes and then it
Yeah.
immediately does the thing. I like
Yeah, it
how in
goes
the ending it does,
and then
it pauses for a
and
while.
then-
Then it does.
and then I did cheat a little bit, and I added a supermassive off stream to this and did some.
Oh my god.
I know, I'm terrible.
Yeah, I was actually suggesting.
But I like how
adding,
it came
like,
out.
Echo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
I
know
was like
you
suggesting adding some sort of echo to it or something, and I noticed that, and I was like, "Good, he added a thing at
He
the
did
very
it.
end."
yeah.
It's exactly what I wanted him to do.
Epic.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to add
Epic.
just like a reverb because it didn't sound right. I wanted to add some kind of like modulating thing, and so I messed with supermassive. I mean, you could see the millisecond delay increases slightly, the mix level goes down, and then actually that's really all it is the
Well, I just wanted an extra little
that one
something at
because
the
it did
end
go on
so
for a long time. So I have the master volume going down. Because actually, there was something else. I think it was from the ominous strings. I think it had just a very, very, very quiet tail that just kept going and going and going, and the song didn't end until like here. Like I uploaded it to SoundCloud, and it was like you see the tail like drop off, and then it just goes and goes and goes.
Yeah.
So I was like,
No, I think we did add a super long tail, reverb tail to the string sound so that it could be like a long ambient opening.
and so I just made the master pre-master balance volume just go to 0. So it just ends when I want it to. But
nice.
Anyways,
Smart.
any other notes? Wait.
I kind of like was
SoundCloud
thinking
app.goo.gul. So it's just
Anyway.
it's the mobile version.
I wanted to like do a suggestion, like maybe like add, like, you know how this section it goes it slows
you
down.
don't expect me.
I think like by the
I'm gonna
time
make the joke again because I always do.
The second ominous strings come in, we should add like something else before it goes back to the slow section, because like it feels like it repeats twice, and then like it's kind of like, I don't know, something else.
Atmos string swell needs more.
Maybe like a riser kind of thing.
Yeah, I do want to work out some kind of riser situation for this bit. It does feel a bit sudden where it's.
I kind of like it though. It's like a.
Yeah, I think the moment of silence is important right here, but something leading up to with the drums as well.
Yeah, because it's kind of doing like the bass, and all of a sudden it's just like like all at once, and it's like it does. The drums do start suddenly.
Yeah, something leading up to the drums might be okay. Yeah.
On one,
but I don't think we should make the intro longer. I like the length of the intro. I don't think we should try to make it too long, you know.
But we can add like something else that kind of helps lead into the drums. You don't.
Yeah, I mean the simplest thing would be just reverse reverb, something like that.
Reverse
that's
reverb
like the easiest way to do it.
Or just do the same drums but in reverse.
Yeah. Or you could do a tape start. Yeah, you record a tape stop effect and then you reverse that and it's the tape start. You know.
Or just have like a pause and I'm like, it will not relent. And then it goes.
Yeah, we never did add Jimmy's death metal vocals.
No, that's another thing I wanted to do too, is just record him saying something and then load that into Harmor and just process it.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah. Let's
will not relent.
Jimmy death metal.
We kind of do have like a list of things to accomplish in this one stream, so.
Yeah,
because I do want to actually get it like in it, because the whole thing was it was the last day of the year, so it's like finish the track that day. But now we're 9 days into the next year. But I do want to get it submitted so that it can be released on the 2021.
Yeah. Important date. Are you able to choose? Is it a bit of a gamble, or are you able to choose exactly when?
If you submit it early enough, then you can pretty much choose the date.
What's the cutoff?
They recommend doing it like about a week in advance.
A week in advance.
So really, that would be like, I'd feel comfortable doing that like the 13th at the latest. Get everything submitted.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Cool.
I'm trying to tell You Don't Expect Me how to submit their track for feedback. It's
okay.
It's through channel points. Yeah.
Oh,
The track feedback channel points.
I didn't expect you to come into the stream.
But
Nobody expects You Don't Expect.
There it is.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. What did we
have Squad fix it as the first?
Oh yeah. All right. Go ahead. Fix it, and then.
All right.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, you guys.
All right, I'll stand back.
Let's fix it real fast. Real fast.
Hardcore on master.
All right. Well, I'll wait for SQUDLUM to fix it, and I'll be back when he's done.
Oh yeah, hardcore and the OTT.
Actually, put it on the pre-master, not the master.
You're right.
Or both. I mean, put it on both. Doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, we can do double. So yeah, hardcore and a little bit of OTT. Maybe we can drop a little bit of that EQ there.
Then and then set the preset to metal.
Is that the best one for mastering, do you think?
Yeah, any track you need master, just hardcore, and then just select the metal preset.
Modern metal, or there is no metal one, but there is modern metal.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Okay.
69,
cool.
Obviously. The
69. Preset 69.
Yeah, see, it's good. It's all good.
Yeah. Oh, we haven't done the OTT yet.
Oh, yeah, on OTT, you always bring the highs all the way up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just be sure you put it above the limiter, and then just bring the ceiling like down.
Oh yeah.
It's still in the red.
Oh my god.
Okay, fixed. And then just bring your pre-master like down to like -27.
Even then, it still hurts.
Maybe I was wrong about the bringing the highs all the way up.
Are you done yet?
I stand corrected. This is much better.
Experimental.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Mids all the way down.
Oh yeah. No need for mids.
Mids are the garbage frequencies anyway.
Well, at least it's deep. It has depth to it. But anyway, what I was thinking is maybe I could do like a death metal growl for the intro, like.
Oh. Well, the first thing I want to grab, and let's bring that back up. But let's fix this. The first thing I want to do.
How you doing, Janlum?
Missed you today, buddy. I want to take this.
It looks like the Minecraft server is back up. Has Boomy Dude joined yet?
I think he has.
Oh, okay.
So we have a reverb on here already. But...
just a little one.
Oh wait. I'm just gonna. Cool. We'll take. We'll record that. And. Hold on. Latency compensation credit. Okay. Yes. I was live on my own. I'm sorry. You
should never be sorry for
I'm
SQUDLUM. Is that the name of your fans, the SQUDLUM?
Is that how you? Okay. I don't think I've ever actually recorded something that way. by like. Sounds like a camera.
Yeah.
It's not much different, actually.
No, it's not.
Okay, so now we can.
Sounds like a camera.
Nice. And then now we can use reverb with a long decay. Oh yeah, massive. And a little less bass on it. Maybe not that long. Okay. So now we turn down the dry.
Back. The
And I
nicotine
got-
addiction is too strong.
Oh, okay.
Is what Jan said, not me.
I have addictions to other things.
Okay, so now we just record this out now. Render. And take that out. Now we can remove this reverb on the master. And flip this. And bring this over here-ish. I think it's somewhere around there. And I should have done just the first hit, actually. The first sound.
Wouldn't it like... I'm looking at where the reverb is going to be playing backwards. It would start... I'm trying to think of... Yeah, because you had
Yeah.
That's right, you had it selected like from here to here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the sound would have been there. So if you just... Yeah, that should be right there where it starts, like...
It was more like
if it's
it was
playing
close.
right as it starts, it would start to do the reverb, and that's right where that sound is starting. I think it is starting a little bit earlier, isn't it? Maybe it was one less.
Yeah, it was one less.
Oop.
Oh,
Undo.
Weird. Why did it? No, I moved it right back to where it was. Why did it do that? It should move like that.
Yeah, everything was selected when you started moving it.
Yeah, but even if it's selected, it should still just do that. I don't know. Was I holding control? No. I don't know.
what did happen with bows and arrows?
Bows and arrows.
Still there?
I'm an Indian with bows and arrows!
Did that ever?
No.
Did that make it into the
Maybe-
track?
Maybe we could add bows and arrows, like I have a pause in the entire song. Goes bows and arrows.
Not bad, not bad.
Did you press Alt while moving? I don't. My hand wasn't near the Alt key. I don't know why.
Maybe it was a ghost.
Maybe
pressing the
somebody
Alt
else was holding a button.
I wasn't pressing anything. It was a
Jimmy.
ghost. It was a ghost.
It was a ghost Alt.
There's a ghost named Jimmy.
No.
The ASMR dance summoned a ghost.
It will not relent when you do.
It will not relent!
It will not relent. Yeah, that's one thing.
I don't know if it has to be as long as that, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really.
There's still no like lead up into this, but
Yeah, we can include another. We can do the same for this hit right here. Record.
that sounds cool just by itself.
Let's have that be the entire song. 10 minutes of this.
Punk.
And have me screaming, "It will not relent! It's not relenting! That fucking frog's gonna kill me!"
Why? Why does it not relent? Oh wait, is there more? Is it just that sound? There is technically this underneath. Technically. But I think that it shouldn't really be an issue, but you can never be too careful. And then we have here. Beautiful. Now we get this whole thing reversed. Beautiful. And
so as the I was always curious, sometimes I saw on those that had like a red section. Is that like
the loop, I think it's loop points. Yeah, I think these are loop points. So this is an audio clip, but if you put it in a sampler and there's an option to use loop points, then it'll just loop that part. So certain samples sometimes have loop points that let you keep them sustained forever.
Yeah.
Turn that. That's cool. Oh, wait, hold on. This should only be this. Oh, and it's not even routed through here. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dummy. Okay, here we go. Fruity reverb. Let's reverb this.
You're reverbing the first reverb?
Master. Yeah. Well, there's no reverb on. It shouldn't have reverb.
Oh, that's right, because it's just the hit and it's just the cymbal ringing out.
It's the eye of the spider. It's the well, I forget the lyrics of that song.
When Jimmy isn't working on the song, he gets bored very quickly. Starts just doing random stuff.
The eye of the spider.
It's a Minecraft song.
Spider.
Okay, Eye of the Spider. Play Minecraft to cook some raw fish because they smell real nasty. Kill some mobs before you get on their plates so you don't feel the pain. And then you craft mine and dig to gain experience points. Yeah. Then you try to get raw pork from pigs. Has no end, but it's still the best game. It actually has an end now. I guess it was before the end was added to the game. It's the eye of the spider. It's poison in one bite. Oh, look out. I'm an excellent fighter. The creepers and the zombies, other mobs of the night. Spiders give you some string and eye of the spider.
I think there you go, Major Pecan. He's trying to duel Jimmy. 12,000 points.
Yes! It's the eye of the spider that gave me the luck to win the duel.
Ooh.
It's the eye of the spider. It hyped me up to win the duel.
I'm gonna push the stereo on this until it gets too much. And I'll tone it down. where's span? There it is. Found it. Found it.
And yours is set up differently than mine. I'm not sure how to make it look like how you have yours.
Right. Let's see. Is yours by default mid-side or is it
No.
Okay. So we'll have to load.
Like go up here and then there's like, is it mid-side stereo?
mid-side,
Is that the one?
Yeah. Yeah. And then should have the yeah. And then I have average time turned up and also smooth to I think a third of an octave, maybe somewhere around there. And that should bring it closer to what I have generally.
You have to set that up every time.
No, I saved it as a preset. So it saves the settings in here.
But you have to load the preset every time, or?
No, I have it saved in the plugin database as the default.
I'm not sure how to even do that. I think you showed me, but I forgot.
Yeah, you can. You just have to
DKB got a collab, nice.
You have to open the window for, like, say you go to visual for span. So then you're in the visual tab and that's opened, and then you can say add to plugin database, flag as favorite, and the current settings are what's added as the sort of default loading from the menu. So like I have multiple versions of limiter loaded into my menu. One is on the compressor tab and has the limiter disabled, and then the other is on the limiter tab, has the compressor disabled.
Nice.
So yeah, you can kind of get more granular with your stuff in there. Now this one's already pretty in correlation. It's already pretty uncorrelated, so we might not end up doing any stereo separation on that, because I think if we it's already losing some of the signal. I mean, how? Okay, am I allowed to get really technical with this? Okay.
Sure.
Let's try and fix some stereo phase issues. I talk about this on my channel all the time, but I don't do it that often. Ha. Okay, so we're gonna try and get these. Can I only open one at a time? Why?
I saw a thing. If you hold Alt while you click on one, it'll leave them open. But I don't know if it works here. It may only work for like plugins.
Yeah.
Or like generator plugins.
Did you say like mono in some sections will be better, like for like a certain instrument? Like,
well, you could just like minimize this once they're open, and then you have them.
Yeah.
I think it was just because I was clicking on the mixer that was happening.
It was just.
Oh, whoops. We've mid-side.
And then all the timings and stuff.
It's even worse.
What are you trying to do? Like
so when I sum the track, so when I sum this reverb channel to mono, this is a very minimal thing. Oh, it's minimized. Oh. What? Did I just ruin everything? Only slightly, maybe. So if I make this mono, then when we listen to the sound, there's like absolutely no bass in there, right? And this is showing that there are some issues in terms of the mid-side levels. If I turn this back up to normal, the mid-side channels, like in the low end, the side stereo channels are louder than the center mid channel, which is causing issues. And that's the side channels are the difference between the two channels. So if we align them better, if we align them back into phase, then they will when they're collapsed to mono, they'll remain heavy and bassy.
Oh, okay.
Techo's here. Play the thing.
Where a banana.
Yes.
I already ate my final banana.
You also
Darn,
have some
I
sound
should've
effects
waited.
of cutting banana.
Oh,
A
yeah.
reverse banana cutting
Reverse
after the
banana
forward
sound effect.
banana cutting.
So what I tried to do to fix that was inverting the left or right channel, because if it's not in phase, then maybe you can invert one of the
It
channels.
just inverts it. Okay.
Yeah. But then if that's still not happening, if that's still not helping, then you're going to have to sort of adjust manually the phase on here, and we're just gonna have to look at this and sort of decide whether or not it's more in phase or not. It's a
So what
bit
is the
tricky.
correlation actually showing you?
Correlation is showing how in phase the left and right channels are. So if they're
Okay.
completely out of phase with each other, if they're completely canceling out, they're at -1. And then if they're completely
Oh,
in
I see.
phase, mono, then they're at 1.
Okay, so you're not expecting it to be right in the middle, right? You're expecting it to be
Right.
in phase and be
More
closer
towards
to the right.
More towards the right, yeah.
Well, what's it doing? Oh, you're adjusting it. I was like,
Yeah, I'm adjusting the phase offset. Oh. That looked more healthy, right?
I think like these little technical things, most people like when listening to the song,
Oh yeah, no, this
they
isn't
don't
gonna
really
be-
notice this part of the.
No, this is
but at the
just
same
for
time,
my own-
if you really know what you're doing and you like tune it exactly how you want it, all the little things that you do like will add up. And if you hear it like before and after, like you won't be able to pinpoint exactly like what it is, but you're like, this one sounds better. I don't know
Yeah.
why, but this one sounds better. Unless you don't care at all, then you're like, oh, they sound the same to me.
Well, this particular song could like might be okay having like a more gritty sound.
Mhm.
You know, doesn't have to be perfect.
Are you telling me you're bored?
That's probably what he's doing. You can tell how bored he is by how much his chair wiggles.
That
If
doesn't
he's-
necessarily mean I'm bored.
think it
That's
is-
just
it is.
something. That's something I do all the time.
It's dipping less towards the left side when the left channel is offset a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, because it's weird. There's only one correlation meter, because couldn't it be out of phase in like different amounts at different frequencies as well?
Yeah. Which I guess that's what the mid-side sort of view is most useful for.
Mm-hmm. Because you can see like, well, this isn't really showing phase though, so it's kind of. Oh,
Mhm.
sorry, I took the mouse away.
True, yeah. But in general, if there is a phase issue if the side channel is louder, as a rule of thumb.
Oh yeah, that's true. So there's like more phase offset in the low end.
Mhm.
So if the mid and the side are pretty much the same, that means that they're like. That's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of removing still some of the mid frequencies, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got some lasers from Techo.
Yeah. But I think that should be. I mean, that was just me trying to. I'm still trying to get better at understanding this phase stereo stuff myself, and that's
Mhm.
just part of just getting some practice in on that.
Mhm.
And then yeah, there is an M audio yeah, Melda
M audio is a. Oh, is that what M audio is?
Melda Productions, M Tuner, stuff like that. Yeah. MDA is the other one, but M
Mhm.
Audio or Melda Productions has a filter that changes the phase. It's really like super technical engineering stuff, but it has a filter that changes the phase of specific frequencies. So you have a graph and you can change the phase from like -180 to +180 by specific frequency, and you have a graph that you can
Right,
draw
right.
in. So
seems like
like
it would,
for
like,
span, if on span you're seeing that kind of issue, you can actually probably draw in
draw
phase
in the
off
thing to fix the phase at different points.
frequency specifically, yeah, which is absolutely wild. But
I'm not even sure how you would go about processing the sound to do that.
I guess it would be similar to like EQ, FFT,
Mm-hmm.
And then once you have that information, I guess you're able to do chunks of
Well,
frequencies.
because EQing is just making specific frequencies bigger or smaller. So I can visualize how that would work. Like depending on the speed of the wave, you just, if it's going at this rate, you make that section bigger, but leave like the faster waves on it, like not as big. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but I guess yeah, if they're all combined, it gets tricky.
Yeah,
And really, all sound is just basically one wave. Like,
link me some Spudlum music. Usually go on if the server's done. I'll get some Spudlum music in there in the chat. Don't you worry. I think there still could be something leading up there, but for right now, we can work on something else.
we can.
Well, I think you just have to move the sound back a little bit, just so you can hear it more when it's like. No, I mean move the audio.
Oh, it does crescendo. To use your favorite word, it does crescendo right at the final thing here, so we'd have to like re-render a longer reverb tail. We could also do if we keep this,
yeah, because
we
you
could do
the reverb doesn't even come in until the drum roll starts anyway.
Well, I thought the whole point was to add a little sound before the drums kick in. So like just move the wave file before so the sound kicks in before the drums come in.
No, but then it will end. The crescendo will end before the drums hit, and that will sound kind of weird because it's gonna do like a. And instead of like a,
or just stretch out the sound.
What I've done is try and use Maximus to make
boost
it louder.
The quiet
quiet parts are loud. Let's see.
What if? Hold on, what's the max volume it reaches? It only reaches like about here, right?
That's the equivalent of like normalizing it up.
Yeah, pretty much. It just makes it get louder sooner. Well, no, I see why you wouldn't want to do that. It gets too loud.
Yeah. But we could do.
If we do that, it'll just kind of. Yeah, I see what you mean. Too right.
Not bad.
It comes in loud and then gets a tiny bit louder.
And we could probably also just cut it at this point. And what is the... Yeah, there we go.
Reverb of the shotgun as well, which sounds like the reverb is just continuing.
So
try
one
without
thing
that one, without this one.
What? Sorry.
Like that.
Oh.
Because this already has the ring of the cymbals, so having that ring out plus the reverse reverb of the shotgun, it sounds like it's part of this one, like it's I don't know, it just sounds like it's continuing when it shouldn't. Even though it's a different sound. Just listening to it, it sounds like this just continues. Like... I don't know, I think it sounds better without that.
Okay.
We can leave it
Cool.
in there, because then we can leave it muted for now.
Oh, just you muted the sound, not the channel or the track.
Yeah, a double right click turns it into mute mode. Then you can just, or unmute mode. Pro tip for anybody watching.
If we get some lard fart noises, if you get some loud fart noises, it would sound swell.
All right.
Oh, that was pretty good. So I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna move it to the end. We'll just go towards here. Mono to stereo for the big bass. This is something I wanted to. Where is it? Wait.
Is that the big bass?
The loud big bass.
I think it was Squads number 3 is the one. Which actually is just one preset flex.
Yeah,
So,
that's the most impressive flex preset I can say of.
And there's no effects on it either.
Yeah, literally no effects.
There's no effects. It's just one preset. And I think last stream, Jake Matters came in and he's like, "What are you working on?" And we showed him, and he's like, what's your processing on that sound when it came in?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, we use the what's it called? The remnant. We loaded it into Serum and did like a whole bunch of effects and stuff." He's like, "That's awesome." And I looked at it and I was like, "Oh, never mind. It's just a flex preset. That's all. No effects. Just flex." And
yeah.
He was like, lasers are out of stock.
Which one is the Revenant loaded into, or is that just something that you remember?
I think that's the
Squads 1.
Squads 1.
The original base.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Serum.
That one. This one, Serum with the Revenant sound loaded into it.
Yeah, we were using it as a buzzy thing, and
I did see another thing I wanted to try. I'll let you do your thing. I just want to get it added in here real quick.
Rewired.
Thing that Vital can do that I don't know if Serum does the same thing or not. You can do pitch splice, which is kind of a cool thing.
What does it do?
Makes it basically into a perfectly pitched instrument, but based on that sound, I think. Instead of just playing like just the sound and you don't know if it's in key or whatever, like if you press a D on your keyboard, is it going to actually play a D if you just load it in as a wavetable? But if you do pitch splice, it'll like tune it somehow. I think so. That sound like a C?
Yes.
I don't have perfect pitch, so I can't tell.
It's really dark in here. Let me look at my keyboard. Or I guess I could just like do this temporarily and then just really high pitched. Yeah. That's really kind of pitch it down. I guess 24 is only 2 notes, right? Or two
Two
octaves. But how come I can't? There it goes.
Nasty.
Then we can do other. That's the thing. You have to like go out of it, play a new note. Then of course you got
Preset is the preset is the trigger word. Sup, wild. One thing that I've found in Vital that is a really cool sound that Serum can't do is the spectral mode for random amplitudes. This is really interesting where it it gives you that kind of Aphex Twin like MP3 sound.
You could load like a crazy thing like that and like load that onto here. Something like that.
Maybe choose something other than the nervous groove.
The nervous groove is too nervous. Ooh. What are you talking about?
Kind of interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's just put like to vocode, which would like do weird too. Sounds similar. Just normal wavetable.
Yes, it's a cool kind of glassy sound that I don't think I'd be able to figure out how to do that without random amplitude Vital stuff. You're having a flaxseed energy bar. Let's see if it works.
It works better than meth, from my experience. No, I'm joking. No, I've never.
Let me tell you. Ooh. Rhythm producers, take note. That's going to be a big rhythm sound if somebody figures that out. 24.
It would be 36, right? To be like in back in pitch.
Is this going to be added to the song?
Virtual Riot sneaks in. I don't think so. Maybe.
No, I'm just.
You were dimwit. That's clever. Clever.
It's weird. You get some like really interesting.
Maybe you can record my growl.
bring it into.
Bring it into vital.
Interesting. Très interessant. Mike is back to the bright side. He's changed his ways. He's no longer a Sith. Okay, while you're doing this, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll see you guys very soon.
No, what you need to do is you need to just go right there.
Right there?
Yeah, just get a bottle or just a
I've
bucket.
got a coffee mug with me. I hope it's enough capacity, but
You sit the coffee mug down. Later on in the stream, you forget. You start drinking from it. Like, yeah,
no.
this
Yeah,
tea tastes terrible.
Make some cool sound.
Oh, the histories. Everything is so high pitched because I'm down like 36 things, and it's like still like super high pitched. I think this is going too fast now. It just sounds weird now. Weird noises. Not like that, like not like a bass sound. I'm trying to make it turn into, but I don't know if you even really can with.
Maybe like the pitch thing is in reverse. You need to put it to instead of negative 36, you need to put the positive 36.
I don't think so. Sounds like
Static now.
Oh, it's because I have. So it was just noise. I think it was just so high we didn't even hear it. Because that's only 3. Yeah, it was just so high we didn't even hear it, and then the noise was just going over it. That's why. Anyway, I was just messing with that. We can
Continue working on the song.
yeah, he wanted to do something with this.
Wait, what? Squid number 3 sounds different now. Oh, you have effects on it. Oh.
There we go.
What are you doing?
Are you putting hardcore on the master again?
No, just 12.
Oh yeah. Crunchy.
That's kind of funny how the Model T is like one of the oldest cars and the Model S is one of the newest.
Yeah.
Like,
Isn't that?
That's a Ford and then that's a Tesla.
I definitely turned down the 4K range just to it's gonna sound really classy.
I mean, I was just kind of doing that as
I
a
feel
joke
it's
until you
too
got back.
noisy. I feel like it's too noisy.
We're making music. Music is just noise.
Music is noise. Organized
But
noise.
it's
Come on.
good
Organized
news.
noise.
Come on,
But it's
Jimmy.
good noise. This is bad
Who's to say
bad
that
noise.
it's good or bad?
There, how's that? We'll
noise.
turn down
Art
the
is
glass.
subjective.
How come when you turn distortion down, it gets louder?
That's distance. It gets
The
closer.
distance, the closer you... Well, that still doesn't make sense. The closer it is, the quieter. Just boomy.
You're turning down the distance. If you turn up the distance, it's more far away.
Okay, I did have
So
another
when you
Do
turn
the
down
Do from
distance,
Justin the
it's
Light Guy,
closer.
which means I need to go downstairs and get it.
Nice.
And we've got a
got
feedback from Phil the Boot Sober.
Phil de Boot Sober.
Wait, I thought I did a track feedback as well a long time ago. Yeah, it was like I was just testing.
You just said hey. That's all it was.
No, I did one, a YouTube video, but it's no big deal.
I thought
was
that was
just
just a
testing it
test.
out.
Yeah.
No,
I thought that was the dancing one.
no, I didn't send it my own dancing track.
Oh, you just did the Kappa one.
What? The Capo one? What are you talking about?
That's what the emote is. You redeemed track feedback for the Kappa emote. I think it's because
No, I
already
did. I did a
redeemed
YouTube
while
video.
back. No, not you.
I did it. Oh. I was just testing things out. It was to the little tube.
You're doing it a while back. Oh, okay.
19-second video.
My bad. You shouldn't, You only have 5 redemptions for track feedback per stream. And even if I cancel them, if it's like... I'll be right back.
Wow, 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 wow. This should be up here.
Can't really. I can't really tell what it's doing, really.
We're turning up the stereo separation. So listen to pay attention to the furthest parts of the left and right. Sort of imagine or try to hear where the sound is in there, and is going to expand out into that range and then back. You can hear it going. Whoa.
I can kind of hear something, but
if I turn that off. I just have to check to make sure that that doesn't completely ruin things as well. Wait, this is when I'm on here. Guess I can check that in here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I think like for that section you says adjust FX around bar like 50, like stereo FX.
Oh,
Stereo
yeah.
effect around 450. Yeah, that's
Like that instrument, like it might be a little loud, I guess. Like maybe adjust it so it's like
It's
not as
one of the gimification things has an effect on it.
number 3.
We're still need to listen to Wild But Sober's track.
It's Wildy but Sober.
Scar is also redeemed one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's the correct pronunciation is Wildy but Sober.
Wildy but Sober. Wildy but Sober. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Wildy but Sober. And then the Scar's official is Scars. Officials.
Scars. I like it. All right, fix your stereo problem at bar 50.
Hold on.
I don't think I have any like effects on Gimification 2 or 3.
Why are they not doing anything?
There's samples. But of what? Yeah, what are the samples for?
Oh, these ones are
So
samples.
they're audio clips. But what are the clips of? I'm scared.
It's not playing.
Is it muted in the mixer?
He's trying to play it from the
Oh.
yeah.
It's basically just these recorded as audio, but it's clipping. Here, where did I?
Why is it? Why? Yeah. This
Where is it added in the track?
Why did I do that? It's not even in it.
Why did
I think we were like experimenting around, seeing if we could adjust the
Granulizer.
sound, maybe. Oh, I know. It's because we wanted to add it. Like, remember when we were splitting the track and making it like go from one little thing to the other little thing to the other little thing? We're cutting each little section.
Oh, that's right.
In that portion, we added that
in this section. We tried adding the gimification sound to it as well. So yeah, that's right. We had this. That's why these ones are longer, because we had gimification. So it would do like these 2 sounds, then 2 of these, and so it was going like all the sounds previously. It was just like switching every beat, and it wasn't good. We spent like so long with the cut tool, very carefully cutting like however many times this is, and then meticulously deleting certain sections. Then we played it, and we're like, nope, don't like it, delete it. That's why these are here.
I see.
But that doesn't matter, because
Is it really that cold? If it's icy, maybe you need to turn up the heat.
Yeah.
But then your bills would be too high.
Yeah.
So it's these 2 together. I think I have, I have the chorus effect. I think that's all it was. I'll put a chorus effect because I thought it sounded just too plain without it. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, add a chorus. Like that.
I don't have COVID. I just swallowed some of my own saliva or inhaled.
That's one of the symptoms.
Inhaling your own saliva.
It causes you to inhale your own saliva.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Anyway.
Breathing is also one of the symptoms.
Yeah, 100% of patients with COVID breathe.
Oh, that's true, isn't it?
So that means breathing is one of the symptoms. So if you breathe, you need to get tested.
Yeah.
Also a heartbeat. Well, for
we still need to listen to Wild But Sober's track.
in less severe case. Wildy but sober.
Scar is also redeemed one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's the correct pronunciation is Wildy but sober.
Wildy but sober. Wildy but sober.
That's what
we should add a clip, like pause the whole song, go Wildy but sober, and continue.
People think saying something.
One second. I mean, it's up to Squid if he wants his voice saying that in here.
No, that was a joke. I don't know if this is the right song for it.
Boosabear. One. Feel the Boosabear.
Okay, I think I got it. It's a little messy, but I got it.
Nice.
Veldi booty saber.
Boosabear. One. Feel the Boosabear.
There, perfect.
Feel the Boosabear. Feel the Boosabear. Feel the Boosabear. Oh, I did a nice French R at the end there.
Mm-hmm.
Bear.
You need to add, yeah. That could be a part of the drum beat.
Feel the Boosabear. Feel the Boosabear.
It sounds like Borat or something.
It is exactly Skrillex vibes.
Right there.
Mm-hmm. Boosabear.
No, you didn't. What you need to do is just put that vocal sample looped for the entire song. Now we're gonna have to title the song "Vilty Bear."
Feel the Boosabear.
We're stretching out through the entire song. Like,
oh jeez.
Can it even do that?
I was gonna say, can it even do that?
I don't know. It'll probably be so low that it won't.
No, it's not, because it's not doing resample. It's not resampling it.
Oh my god!
I love watching the waveform stretch out like that.
That's cool. It's gonna have to, oh, it's calculated super fast. That's nice. Jeez.
I don't think this is gonna sound good.
I can't do it.
Gives a sinister vibe.
It's just so. It's got something in there.
I think auto can only go so low before it finally decides it has to pitch shift it as well.
Well, my headphones are picking up some heavy bass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, E2 mono is always crazy. Look at the shape of the waveform in the playlist. The quantization on it.
Yeah, you
Zoom
can
out.
see like where it where it decides to
I wonder what
stretch
it'll
it.
sound like. It kind of like especially that one section, like where Squid's number 3 is. It kind of like does the right amount of time.
Yeah, this really feels like some binaural beats stuff.
It's perfectly mono though.
Let's play it with the song. See what it sounds like.
Feels like an alien farting. It's like the secret
clip.
firework thing. That we
Yeah, it's clipping a lot.
Hold on.
Maybe unnormalize. Oh, okay.
Increase the volume.
18 decibels, maybe.
Oh, look, it's a hip hop 808.
Oh god. Oh yeah.
It
I like
becomes a ear rape.
Yeah.
This
I kinda
section,
really love
though, like
the
from
sound
here,
of like
like-
boosting below sub frequency kind of stuff. What is light?
What?
Light map.
It cuts it at specific points and then it just stretches them out. So it doesn't resample or pitch or anything. It just literally cuts it and spreads it out.
So
So
just
everyone's
over
already
time,
going to be like,
play a little snippet of
but so it's just going to have little tiny snippets of it randomly throughout the whole song. You gotta wait all the way to here to hear the next part.
You can't even hear that one.
There's just so much other stuff going on. This is only like your H, like your French.
Yeah.
Your French R.
Bear.
Just randomly says bear in the middle of the song. What?
Maybe the bear won't relent.
It'll just see, it just kind of stretches it and
I see.
split it into. I don't know. You can't really tell it where to cut it.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of picks places based on volume, I think.
Mm-hmm. Feel the bear. Feel the bear.
That's funny.
Why
What if
is
we
that
were-
so funny?
Feel the bear.
This is so fun. Because it's your own name, and we're just like manipulating it and stretching it and chopping
And
it.
mispronouncing it.
Probably mispronouncing it.
And by the way, MCL 1080 is Missile 1080.
And send me this audio clip. I want to mess with it. Yeah.
Yep.
Put it in the
Gonna-
Discord or
I
something.
think it's in sliced audio. And then it's called 2021-01. It's gonna be at the bottom. This one.
Feel the moose bear.
Yeah, there's that one.
You can copy and paste it into something.
Or send it to your desktop and then
Copy.
No.
Can I just paste a sound directly into Discord? I'll put
That's
it
a
in
good question.
I'll put it in the samples.
Can I paste a sound into Discord?
watch that sample becomes like the next like big sample that like rappers use and stuff in all their songs.
Instead of that little
it
Nextel
won't let me paste it.
phone beep.
Yeah.
Feel the moose bear.
It's like
There's
it
definitely
blows
theories
up.
of
It becomes the
open-
new like break beat, the new amen break. It creates a new genre of music. the
be
so
quite-
bad
That'd be
genre. There's slots that's coming up.
tell me.
Did anybody redeem slots?
good.
Yeah.
Squad, you're stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh.
Wait. Are they both stuck? Oh, they're both
What's
stuck.
stuck?
My mistake.
We're
What's
just-
happening?
There you go.
We're frozen in space.
Wait, is SQUDLUM still stuck?
Yeah, they're just hanging. I'm just hanging.
He's just is a statue. That's
Thank you.
just what he looks like.
Wait.
Oh,
But you're moving in the.
little man, dude. What's put? Oh yeah.
Why are you stuck on stream? What goings on?
I don't know. You tell me.
There you go. Now you're back.
What's up?
Pitiful little
Documents.
man.
Okay, that's right.
Sounds like an insult every time I I am on your stream. Hold on. Let me join. Now I'm gonna have to go so I can join so I can go watch Shrivel Skin.
Let's see. Oh, it's like push my button. No, that's not that. That's the It's time for slot machine. Where is this? Wait, can I just go like this? Yeah, there it is. I see that here. Gonna be the bottom one. This one right here. This is the one it is. Okay, this needs to go into Discord.
Build a butts a bear.
Taking a minute. Okay. Come on, Discord. There we go.
Oh, I was just about to paste the same exact article. I provide office solutions, says pitiful little man.
Oh, is Techo still here?
There. Okay, it's in the samples on the Discord. Go ahead and play with it.
The gutless half man. Added the spouseless, childless man who is destined to die alone and unloved. Oh man, sounds like me.
Okay, are you ready for a slot machine, Jimmy? Doesn't look like you're ready.
I will be ready.
Why aren't you ready?
Auto rotate. Discord on my phone. Stream voice chat.
Whoa, SQUDLUM is huge.
And video.
It's gonna do that until Jimmy comes back.
How did it make me non-green? Wow. Incredible. I'm trying to figure out where...
You had it when you moved the first time. Yeah, there you go. I don't know.
To the right?
Yeah,
to my right?
Yeah, you're centered now.
Nice. Hello. Hello, friends.
I'm ready for the slot machine, so...
Well, the screen is still showing SQUDLUM's curly stash. Oh, there you go. Okay, it switched.
An audio version of the slots. I'll just stare into it.
It's alright, it switched. Alright, we have 4 times 10s, and if you look on stream, we have a new label. It tells you when the last jackpot was. So you kind of have an idea. If it shows like that it was months ago, you're like, doesn't happen very often. You know what I should do? I should do a prediction.
It happens every 4 days, apparently, because the last jackpot was 1-5.
Right.
You should do the last jackpot and jackpot before that.
I actually have a picture of the last jackpot. It was like August 2019. 2020, I mean. I was thinking last year, I was like still off by a year. Alright.
Alright, Pitiful Little Man has 10. Yeah, go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They gotta be ready with those like, explosions. So every time he drops a nickel, it's just an explosion.
5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Does he take out the nickels? No. He's actually literally spent hundreds of dollars on this machine.
10.
I'm just kidding.
It cycles through the machine. Look, 3 Nevada clubs, but they're not lined up. And that was number 10.
Oh, that was 10.
Right.
Okay.
I'm eating it. Alright, who's first? Who's next?
Major Pecan has 20.
Alright. 1, 2.
Wow. Wild but Sober has spent an entire day watching us.
3. That's the day well spent. 4.
Why did you do a sad face?
5.
Are you sad that you've spent an entire day
6.
watching us?
Oh, Davey.
6. 7.
I have to admit that sometimes I leave my computer while the stream is going.
What?
8.
I don't believe anybody else on Twitch ever does that.
8. 9 and 10. Anyway, yeah, spending a day.
You can tell how long the nickels
like,
take.
I can't think of a better way to spend your. I mean, you could do you could cure cancer, but why do that when you can watch? Anyway, who's next? Oh yeah,
Jimmy, you've spent almost a month straight watching.
Yeah, and during that time, I could have cured cancer, but it's better spent watching Skin and streaming.
Yeah. Jimmy's been stuck there as part of the.
Squedlum's almost at a week.
I've done 6 days, 9 hours. Better log off now.
3.
I mean, but that's over an entire.
I'm weak.
It's
Yes.
pretty much over an entire year, right? 1 week out of the year. That's not terrible.
Yeah, I should honestly be more.
Oh my goodness! That was almost another jackpot. 7. 7.
Come on, Wild, step it up. Step it up.
7.
I think you're a pretty recent
8.
follower, though. Yeah, 91 days ago. So you've only been watching for 3 months. So technically, if you think about it.
And 10. Nothing. All right, who's next?
Oh, Justin the Light Guy. You got something in your eye.
It's tears.
It's
I'm
tears
so
that
sad.
look like an arrow.
All right. 1. 2.
Yeah.
3.
Major Picana spent 6 days also.
Dang.
Actually, Major Picana has more watch time than Squidlum.
What?
5.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
5.
Wow.
6. 6. 6. 7. 8.
Majority of shares
9.
5 bits. I'm so sad because there's no jackpot.
10. 10. Nothing.
Steesolid
All right,
Snake just
who's next?
resubscribed for 7 months. SHRIV1 Old Mc SHRIV1 Oljum SHRIV1 SDR SHRIV1 Mike SHRIV1 Jimmy SHRIV1 Gory.
Nice. Thank you, Solid Snake, for the 7 months.
Awesome. All right, who's next? Are we at singles?
We are down to the singles, and oh wait, we did these dance requests. That's right. Okay, good. We only
I
have.
did these dance requests.
We can never have too many dance requests.
There's only 2 for Justin the Light Guy.
All right, 1. Dramatic slow pull. And 2. Nothing. Oh wait, it's ice pretzels.
Ice pretzels.
Nice.
All right, 1. Bonus spin.
Wait, we have
Oh,
5 in the
first
track.
one being the Nevada Club.
3 from. Oh wait, oh those are. Oh, and Kilmaki has one. I didn't even see that. When did Kilmaki get here? Hello, Kilmaki.
We're
We did-
adjusting the stereo effects around part.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did that. I just removed the chorus effect. That's all That's all it
Oh,
was.
let's listen to it. Like,
Yeah, that sounds better
I
already.
think it could still be like a little bit adjusted, like the volume. I think.
This one.
Rod Grod mid flood. Rod Grod mid flood. Flood.
Road God be flood. Actually, like according to.
This one's set to merged. Oh, it's because is it the this one?
Imagine saying it with the dish in the mouth. Okay. Rod Grod mid flood. Oh, you're just saying it would fly everywhere. You're not saying that it would that's useful for.
Oh, it's
for
not useful for pronunciation. It's just
Yeah, it's just imagine you
just
saying
imagine
it.
doing it. We
I don't know
only
if you can hear that.
we need one more to get to 600 followers. Shit.
Rod mid flood.
Guess what it means?
Some kind of
It's,
soup, isn't it?
Red
pudding
porridge
dish.
with cream.
Red porridge.
porridge
Red
with
porridge with cream.
Indian food is
Red
not
porridge with
That's really
cream.
confusing. Shrivelbot's not following yet. Yeah.
Robot is not following it. Well, I have Shrivelbot set up in such a way that it can't receive gift subs for channels it's not following. So I purposely didn't have Shrivelbot follow. Because sometimes it gets gift subs. And then it's kind of like, it feels like a wasted one, you know? Bass for the melodic bits.
Bass for the melodic bits. Now there is bass already here.
Is this
Maybe
the
like a
melodic
slower
bit?
bass, like.
Yeah. But and now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to try out a thing where in the
Northern
just
Indian
need Havoc
food.
to sub this 20th alt account. That's fine.
I probably really I haven't tried like Southern Indian. I heard that like incorporates a lot more fruit and stuff.
So I just kind of want to.
I'm actually a South Indian. Oh, are you?
Tamil.
Interesting. I didn't know you were Indian.
Boom, boom.
Maybe like make a separate pattern that has like a different, uses a different instrument, you know, that's more prominent, that you can hear better. Just use the same notes and do what you're doing. Like, and then make another pattern that incorporates that.
Call that. What's that clicking?
Oh.
What's that mysterious clicking noise?
Is it Mike?
I'm hitting keys on my keyboard, but for some reason
it's doing the VST speak.
Activating VST speak.
that's what it's doing.
Yeah, I know you're Indian. Of course. Jimmy's
I don't even
cool.
know what word it's saying.
It sounds like execute.
It's just my random characters, and it does weirdness.
It sounds like
All right, Wild. Thank you for sticking around and for watching for a bit.
Thank you, Vildi Busobar.
Vilde besover.
Vildi Busobar.
I'm just gonna
Or like if you really wanted to exaggerate, it's Vildi Busobar.
Exactly like that.
And then there's Forza.
Forza 1.
All right, have a nice night.
Oh wait, I need a paste.
Looks great. I have to try it.
Rename pull space.
I'm looking at Tamil food right now. Oh yeah.
Lame. Y'all go to
Gotta get
work?
early. You go to work on Sunday? That's a weird day to work.
Are you a pastor?
No,
Oh,
not
I need
at
to
the
change my
moment.
headphone batteries. They've been
But
beeping the whole time.
when they establish the Church of the Bungie Cat, he will become a pastor.
Just normal work.
Just normal work.
Oh wait, hold on. I think there's a window on your other monitor. We're chopping. Chopin.
Chopin.
I had my
It'd be a really good job.
the batteries in my headsets were out, so when I plugged it in, all I heard you say was monitor or window on your other monitor.
Yeah, it'll be like the cult in like HP
Is there a
Lovecraft.
chopping
But
thing
instead of
on the other side?
Cthulhu, it's the Bungie Cat.
No, I don't see it.
Oh, okay.
Is it
I pressed
hidden?
Alt U. I pressed Alt U, and that should open up the chop window, but it looks like it just chopped
I
it.
think Alt U just controls it. I think it's like Control U will open the window.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's at the interval I want. Just gonna put it under here. Nice.
Not low enough.
Oh
Needs to
no,
be
it's
like
a bass.
deeper.
It's a bass. It gives me a little bit of a surfer kind of stuff. Let's do this, and then also.
There's no like no markings on those for like time. It's hard, so it's hard to tell like if you're a long time or a short time.
Nice, nice. Psytrance.
Sure, whether it's vegetarian or not, it's probably all pretty good food.
Is this all just one operator?
Yeah, it's self-oscillating, which means that with feedback all the way to volume, it is a saw wave. And then we can send it into a filter as well. Get a little bit of crunch in there. Psytrance bass.
The only thing is you don't want it to like overwhelm the like make it all too distorted, you know what I mean?
Well, right now, what the kind of distortion that I'm doing is actually cutting out bass frequencies. So it's sort of doing a little bit of a high pass work in a way. I mean, there's still bass frequencies, but it's what I'm doing is sort of
like that
trying
visual better.
Yeah, I use this all the time. But yeah, I'm trying to emphasize the high end because I'm gonna just high pass this, and we'll keep the bass from the other sound. And we'll just have this one as our sort of upper layer.
Might sound kind of cool with like an automation changing the sound.
Yeah, probably actually. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure that it's just that one, and let's see, where's the just these two.
It's hard to tell what pitch it actually is.
Yeah, this sounds kind of like distortion. I think it like goes too fast. It's too much. You know what I mean?
Major Pick and Cheer at 50.
All right. See you later.
Thank you for the 50 Major picking.
Oh,
I just work at a plant nursery Sundays and Mondays. Not religious, so Sunday's just another normal day for me.
Okay.
I did not know that you worked at a plant nursery. That's interesting.
Kiss them all. Good morning.
This is really interesting too. Look at this up here on like how it kind of goes.
Yeah, that
like the really high end is. Should be a song made of weird pronunciations of everyone's name. Or just the way that the text-to-speech pronounces it.
Oh yeah. We do have a song called Names.
Yeah, this is a super old one though.
Yeah.
And it wasn't Twitch usernames, it was real names.
Yeah. Or I looked up real names according to the internet.
You can't trust the internet.
No. I think some of them were not real names. I just looked up the internet, got the funniest ones that I thought.
Yeah, but those names are pronounced normally, unless we did pronounce them wrong, but I don't know.
Yeah. I think I included Mookie Blaylock in there because he's a basketball player. I thought his name was funny. Yes. It's a basketball player, Mookie Blaylock.
I don't know if that's how you spell. I don't know the correct spelling, but oh, I guess it was spelled right. is it
No,
changing?
I think it's just because it's a low note that's happening. We could try and raising this to 0.5.
I think it was Gerg instead of Gerd. Gergable. I can't remember but yeah, it is a weird name too.
I was reading about Mookie Blaylock, and apparently he's in jail for like DUI and vehicular
Oh, really?
manslaughter.
That's the guy we picked to include in our song.
Yeah.
What does the random do?
Well, I think it was before like that happened though.
So
It
the random
happened
is
in like 2013. So we made the
random-
song in like 2005 or something.
So the random volume is changing. So the volume is how I can control. Like if I do operator 3 with a really high sort of tone, I can sort of control that tone over time with an envelope, right? The volume envelope. So
Right.
if I want it to slowly get, or over the course of the note, get it to be sort of louder.
Yeah, I get that piece.
Yeah, and then so with the random, it's sort of a random distribution on the x-axis. It chooses a random roll, I guess, from 0 to 100 or something, and then this is the distribution along here. So if this is a 0 to 100 random volume, which means that it's like along this curve, it has a chance of being either 0 or 100 degrees or 100 volume, 100% volume.
Right.
So then this is a randomly metallic sound.
Okay.
And then if I do this, it's less likely
Yeah, it'd be
to.
more likely to be quieter than louder.
This is a really easy way to create like really dynamic sounds.
I'm looking up weird names. There's a guy named Major Dicky Head.
Poor man.
Dr. Farts. Jesus Condom. Or Jesus Condom. There's Batman Bin Superman. That's a
Subar man.
yeah, that's a classic. Then there's Lord Brain. This is rape. Oh my god. F you. Dr. Shit Fun Chew. Cash register.
Happy Sunday, everyone.
Happy Sunday for West Coast people.
Oh my god. I kind of feel like this is like too much, you know? Maybe like make it a little more cut off or more subtle, you know? It's like kind of overwhelming the instrumentals.
Sure, it will be eventually. It's just
Yeah.
want to be able to hear it to like adjust the sound.
There's Tokyo Sex Whale.
It's a person.
Yeah, Tokyo Sex Whale.
Maybe it's It's like those shirts that they don't know what it says, but it has English letters on it, so they think it's cool. But it says like,
No, that's the guy's name. He's like an African, so like lost in translation.
I don't think it sounds too bad in context with everything else. It kind of has.
Yeah.
yeah, with everything else creating sound, it doesn't sound as overpowering.
Maybe have it have like an evolving sound, like have it like more with the automation. I think it was better than before.
Wasn't there a I know in After Effects they have a tool called the Wiggler, which you can basically like attach to anything that's animatable, and it'll just kind of you can choose like the rate and the size, and it just kind of goes, you know, all over the place. It'd be interesting if they had like a, well, I guess that's kind of like what randomized in the
Like an LFO. All right.
well, it's like an LFO, but it's like Perlin noise in an LFO rather than just like a standard wave.
Yeah, you can sort of it like the Fruity Peak controller LFO has
Right, it has the randomize.
It has randomized, but it has that it's an immediate jump. But there is a way to interpolate that with. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go over here. We could go into Patcher, and or no, that's not where that's where I put my stuff. But this is
in the controller. Oh, no. It's in a formula controller. You can like.
Formula controller can be specific periods and stuff for sine waves, but formula controller is slightly different. It's really good for remapping stuff generally. Okay, so now we have random noise like that, but it's going to start jumping. But you can sort of have a, let's see, and then we can have a peak control. We can have the peak controller control a peak controller. You can control the bass value. And
Anyway,
then,
I'm gonna show like a link to what I was looking at.
so that's
really
going to show
funny names.
The output directly here. Should be the same. And then what you can do is use the XYZ controller. And there is a, well, I guess this doesn't matter, but the XYZ controller has a speed and acceleration thing that you can do. So
I see where you're going with that.
Activate the, and then activate that going out, so you can control. Wait, hold on. Does that make sense? X going in, X going out. I guess that would, yeah. I think that would work. So then when we do this,
a guy named Sad Man. He's perfect for So Sad.
So now you can change both the speed and the acceleration. Let's see.
Oh, it looks like
global speed.
Doing NXA. It's going pretty good.
NXA.
Doing some experimental type things.
Yeah, I think this song is mostly done, but we're just doing some touch-ups, adding some little things to it and stuff like that, just to make it.
That kind of does that.
Noise. I don't know.
And then I wanted to take
speed and
this one.
global. Make it fast.
Speed that up and then see where this is going. I think at that point the speed would have to be a little faster.
Mm-hmm.
That way it can actually like slowing it down. It's just gonna be like pulled
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the middle, basically.
It's like I think it's like the peak controller where a low speed is faster. And then
It
I
looks
think
like the circle is
acceleration
trying to
can
catch up to the
interpolate
dot.
That's exactly what it's doing.
Yeah. So that's a way
You're
to sort
playing
of
the game of whack-a-mole.
that's how you can sort of interpolate the peak controller value.
Right, that's kind of it's an interesting way to do it, but it works.
Yep.
Works. And then your
Right,
output is
Just
like
a little beautiful
it's a
interpolated
nice kind of noise like that. That's cool.
fun time with Squid. Bam, 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 bam.
And then take this
Stuck in your
and
head.
have it like control one of the parameters of your thing, you know?
Yeah. So you could, let's see. What do we want it to control? What do we want it? Or actually,
The world.
we could build this in. I wonder if we can drag it into. I wonder if we can drag an effects patcher into a generator patcher.
I thought you said
And
they were two different things, and that wouldn't work. Careful about.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna be careful with this. I'm gonna do the shift click patcher thing, and that's going to open this inside of patcher. As soon as I find it, there it is. Bah. There we go. So that's in there now.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I drag this, save preset as, nice. So now we
Okay,
have.
so
Oh wait, but then. Oh wait, it doesn't work because unfortunately you can't send out these parameter signals to external patchers.
Oh.
You can do MIDI and audio, but you can't do parameter. Unfortunately. Damn. So close. We could have gotten away with it. I mean, we can just take the XYZ
If
and
it wasn't for those meddling kids.
Yeah. You can just take these two.
Just drag them over individually.
Yeah.
Well, it's fitting for the person with the Scooby-Doo icon on Discord.
And then
We'll get to your track real quick, NXA.
Y output. And now we have some sort of randomness that we can control something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that doesn't have to go into another patcher or P controller. It can just go directly to control the whatever parameter we want. That's gonna be interesting to put on like the panning.
Yeah, the peak controller was just so that you could visualize the line as it was being generated. I'm clicking on this and it's not showing up.
Oh, yes it is.
Oh, are we doing this again?
You missed
What
it.
happened? Now you feel my pain.
It's hiding behind me. Oh, you can see it on the screen, but on the stream it's hiding behind me. Here, I'll give it to you. There. Now it's on you.
So now we can
if you put it right about here.
It's perfectly
it can be like make it look like I'm playing.
Oh, you're playing the keys. Nice. Ba-ba-bum-bum. What was I? Oh, we were gonna do some automation on this maybe. So we could sort of increase the volume of this. It's not doing much. going through there. It's going through the other one.
It's going through just the normal one.
Yeah. Boy.
That makes sense.
Big brain squad moments. Okay, let's hear that.
There it goes.
So now we can take the volume to do mod Y or mod X. Activate that.
Maybe even do something like this too, because isn't the speed like you can link it to the? Yeah, it could be like every one. Why is it going 47 to 1? That's weird.
You can right click it
Oh, then
and
it goes
set it to
147 to 2. It's so weird. I don't know how they. That's very precise.
It reminds me of that
Why does
those
it go 140?
IQ. I think of those
48
IQ
being-
tests that are like have a bunch of numbers like 1, 5, 7, 18, 45. What's the next number?
I wonder if it's what sample rate are you at? 44.1 or 48?
Oh, that might be what it's doing.
If you don't know, you are retarded.
It's like 2 beats and then like, or 3 beats and like 20. Well, I meant maybe it's the PPQ.
Mm-hmm.
It's half, because it's at 96 and half of 96 would be 48. So maybe it's like 2 PPQs, whatever that means.
PQ units. PPQ units.
PPQ units. So maybe that's the lowest it can do is 1, which would be 2 time units, which is just. What would this even be doing at that speed? It just remains completely still because it has no idea
Just
what to.
average over.
It's just average. It's weird how the average is slightly higher than center.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It might be
also-
because our volume level is higher or lower than, I don't know.
Hmm. I think that's a little fast.
Oh yeah, that's a bit beyond. I think 80% is full volume,
Okay.
and then
1,
it goes above
7, 18, 437, 22, and 65. What is the next number?
10.
Obviously 32. What, are you retarded or something? Jeez.
It just might be.
I'm kidding. You're
Yeah,
not.
the
You're,
faster
you're,
you go,
you're
the
smart.
more kind of centered it will stay.
I'm
Mhm.
just making fun of IQ tests. It's like you try to get the number that's next in the pattern. You try to find the pattern,
no
basically. And it's like, it's like, to me, it looks like that. Like 1, 7, 18, 437, 22, 65. Then you're trying to like, there's multiple choice. There's like,
Well,
what are the
the
answers?
the
7,
IQ test is
14.
based on how creative your solution is to it.
Yeah, but then like you
How much
choose the
you
wrong
impress the
answer. It's F
proctor.
you, you're stupid.
Yeah. But you just got to impress the proctor. But
But the thing is, if you think hard enough, you can make any number fit, really. Because like one number could be like, oh, it's even. Like, oh, the next number is obviously going to be an even number, you know, or like, oh. Sounds like someone really like blowing super fast into like a bottle or something.
Yeah.
Is the volume thing not doing it? Or is it only set to change it a little bit and that's why it doesn't sound like it's...
It's only a little bit.
I still feel like it's a little bit much, but we'll see in the context of the song. I think it needs to be a little more subtle.
It could take, but if parts of this can go delete.
Jimmy, did you not study for the IQ testing? Yes, we are NXA. We're just been waiting for a little bit.
How's that? Is that better?
I think so.
Jimmy, is that better?
Oh, let me listen to it again.
Master Jimmy, is this better?
Yeah, a little better. Maybe I can like turn the volume down just a little bit. Can I lower the volume a little bit?
Sure.
What is it at right now? Is there like a way to see the?
In the top left, 0.8.
Oh, it's 94%. Yeah, I'm there.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Alright. Oops.
This album should be a concept album.
It's a cool
Still not
ambient
sure exactly
sound.
what's going on. There's a bunch going on though.
Those sound waves. Yeah, great ambience to it.
Sounds like how raindrops will sound in the future.
Because the sound of raindrops will change based on something.
Raindrops 2.0.
It's all computer chips falling from the sky.
No problem, Astronomicon. That was pretty cool. I liked it.
I dug it. No. Cool that Kilohearts noticed as well. Senpai Kilohearts. Or I guess you would say Kilohearts Senpai, not Senpai Kilohearts.
Okay.
I'm such a weeb that I know exactly what this, you know.
Was this the
bass for the melodic bits? Yeah, I guess
was that what this
because Jimmy vetoed the actual bass, I added the layer. And
Did I veto? What did I veto?
Oh, you
Everything.
vetoed me chopping it up, chopping up the bass itself. But I like it better anyway, so good on you.
Yeah.
We just need to tame it a little bit, maybe. So just get rid of this.
Maybe add a little bit of like a cut off or something.
Ain't really doing much.
Mm-mm. It does when you do that.
Yeah, it just has to be a really aggressive. I don't think that's really adding much in terms of that.
Yeah.
We'll have to do it after this stuff.
Mm. Just add like an actual just EQ or a low pass to it.
Fast LP or something. Yeah. Activate.
Activate.
Oh yeah.
You should link it resonance as well.
Yeah. You know me.
Activate.
You know me very well.
The inverted resonance. Resonance.
It's like have you guys seen there's this video or this channel that was uploading the song covers, but they just did that kind of pronunciation for everything in the song, and it was really bad, really funny as well.
Wasn't there was a I don't know if it's still active, but there was like there was a channel that was made for pronouncing words, and then there was pronouncing, and then there was another channel that copied him, but he would say everything completely wrong.
Yes. Pronunciation dictionary, maybe.
Something
But yeah,
like that.
yeah. That was that. I think I'm still subscribed to them, but they haven't uploaded in. They just stopped uploading, unfortunately.
They would do like celebrities' names and do it like just completely wrong, like
Keanu Reeves.
They always surprised you, even with the way that it was sort of. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. They just always surprised you. Okay, let's see. This is a bit tricky to set up if you don't have
Keanu Reeves.
it wasn't like that though. Like for Keanu Reeves, they'd be like Keanu Reeves or something like that. Like it'd be like
Keanu Reeves.
Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. Do I have it too high, maybe? There we go.
Mediterranean mint ice cream. A gelato. Technically.
What is Flarn?
Maybe he meant flan.
Might be the case. Yeah. I think that just adds some energy that I think was or not necessarily energy, because it is still a pretty energetic part of the track, but it needed a bit more of the chugging.
Okay, what else do we want to do? Or were you still fixing?
Oh, I need to.
It added a thing to it. Okay.
I need to take the.
Go ahead
I
and
need to
take the
take
mouse.
this and bring over to. Does this happen again?
No.
No, it's only this one time that it does it.
What's this sound? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Then. Oh yeah.
I don't know about the cool bass in this section.
I know. I put it in as a joke, but it's not bad in certain spots. Like I can see it. I could see with some automation work being. Okay. This is another melodic bit. I was wondering about.
I think I put it on
Yeah, it's on mono, so it like anytime there's not enough, it comes back down to there.
I see, okay.
I like this melodic bit, so
And then you add this, okay.
I want to add something to the second half of this.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Okay, I think yeah, bass for melodic bits is good. I forgot what second Atmos string swell needs more. Should have been a bit more specific.
I think like that's what it meant to do, like second Atmos string, like
Second
needs
atmosphere
another
string
part.
swell
Oh.
needs more.
No, I think I'm talking about the second time that the strings come in, which is
At the beginning?
No.
Wait.
Here's what
Oh, never
I
mind.
meant. Can I explain what I wanted to do?
I'm gonna add
I wanted
something.
to add something like in here because it repeats twice,
Mm.
and I feel it just repeats twice.
Yeah.
Just add like something else in here. Yeah, right. Like some sort of riser or something, maybe, so it like leads
What
up
if we
to the.
did-
Another ominous strang.
I don't know if it's too much.
Or maybe have it like go up instead of down.
I want it to
Do
end
do
on
what it
F,
was.
so maybe start lower.
Do what it was. Or use a different note, not D.
I don't know. It was just a thought to make
I
it
like
sound a little different, and then we can just go like this and say.
Oh, wait a minute, you could do that.
Oh. Now you know.
You learn something new every day.
Bucket crunder dunder.
Not every day. I don't think I learned anything yesterday.
I haven't learned anything today.
I haven't learned anything since 19.
I haven't learned anything
I know.
since I was born.
A smooth brain.
It doesn't really like you don't really hear it very well. Maybe this could be where I add my growl vocals, like.
You have to turn off what's it called though?
Yeah.
Your
Hold on.
noise cancellation.
Bucket. Crunder dunder.
Bucket. Crunder dunder.
Shrivel Skin is making music.
That's what it says. I think. Is what it still says
Can
that.
you hear me now when I go? Does it still cut off?
It did that time, but I think it's because you. Oh, it still is.
Okay.
You have to do it in a way that sounds like you're speaking.
Okay, I will do it. I don't know. That's not how I normally speak. So I. Bucket Crunder Dunder. Okay, I can't.
You lost all the bass and
I know.
give
Maybe
us a shot.
Automatic gain control.
Keep going. Give us emotion. Give us something dark.
like that. Did it cut off again?
It did.
I'm trying to figure out noise reduction.
That's not what I wanted.
Okay. How about this? Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you could hear that whole growl? It didn't get cut off?
Yes.
I'll unmute my TV temporarily so I can hear me.
I don't know why it's not like. Is it not opening? Double click should open it, right? What?
Okay, I heard it.
Mysterious.
It is doing the good.
Oh, it's because I think my inputs.
What are you trying to do right now?
Our sample didn't record.
Let's keep them all on, I guess. There it is. Okay, try it again. That might be a thing. Did it update this?
No, I think you have to refresh.
Normally it just pops in. Is it not? We just did one earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah, we just recorded this one earlier.
Swabble, dabble, glibber, glabber, shribble, schwab, glab.
There it is. Okay, let's bring it in.
I don't understand how that thing is making a noise.
There's a thing inside of the groan tube, and it moves down the pipe. And it has like a little hole in it, and it pushes air through the hole. It's like a whistle, and as it goes through the pipe, it distorts the sound.
It's like, yeah, a little puck that has a hole in it that has like a little vibrating thing when air goes through, like a kazoo kind of. But as it shifts, it changes the volume of air, and so the resonance changes. So it like sounds like it's increasing or decreasing in pitch, depending on which way it's falling.
Did you see the best thing ever created by man? The video that I made.
I don't. It doesn't sound familiar.
Huh.
We're gonna end up just like using like this little tiny bit of it. There's all this like sound here, like, but
nah.
What's that noise? Normalize that. Oh, that's normalized? That doesn't look normalized to me.
Here's the link to the video. I put it in the chat. If you want to see the best thing ever created by man. Spoiler alert. It's this.
I've been spoiled. Have you had this thing all the way since 2006?
Yeah. I actually had a second one, but like I lost it.
Wow.
That be used for something?
I think like I
don't know. I'm just messing around. Well, at the end. That's like where the sound actually ends. Yeah. And then you can be like this. a little bit.
It sounds like I'm like, ah, ah.
Of you choking the cartoon character.
Sounds like house music.
Yeah. There'll definitely be a loop at the beginning of like a
The beginning of a what?
minimal techno kind of thing.
Okay, like, what are we gonna do with this? we need to get focused.
You're gonna loop a single sample of it.
Somehow.
A single cycle.
Yeah, that's one way you can use like sounds to make like just one, because I still want to try that thing where you have one sample and you make an entire song using only that one sample. And it could be this one. Oh, it put it at the very beginning. Look, it's like doing that
Thunder,
weird
thunder,
thing.
bucket crumble. Thunder, bucket crumble.
Dunder Mifflin? Dunder Bucket.
Thunder, lunder bucket. It's really quiet.
Oh, it's at negative 48.
Yeah.
So you're probably negative 24.
Sounds like an organ.
Kinda. Doing anything.
Oh, filter set to none.
There it is.
There you go. Filter set to none still.
Oh. Was that all resonances? Is just puts a little spike right before it?
I like that. I like that sound when you adjust the cutoff with that resonance.
Wow, 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 wow.
Need to like see what they're actually doing. Kind of.
I mean, it's showing you a wave shaper, basically.
Yeah. Not different from bit crushing. Bit crush and downsample look very similar, but they sound very different.
Mm-hmm. Yoy, yoy.
There's just a normal filter.
And what part of the song are we going to add this to?
I don't know.
It's weird that my voice became this. I'm just, the top of my head is showing. I'm so slouched.
It just keeps going.
It's just resonating.
Oh, because the feedback's all the way up, that's why.
It's a kind of a neat, like, it might be a cool droning kind of thing.
This gives me
Like a
very
didgeridoo kind of thing.
This gives me very specific flashbacks to when I was younger. I was playing the Bionicle Montanui online game. It was a Flash game that was built around the Bionicle franchise. I've actually been thinking about playing it on stream. And the music had that very particular Flash game kind of quality to it. And they used a lot of this kind of sound where it was a choir, but it was just like a single sample of a choir, and so like it would just be a very static sound like this, and it was obviously fake, but this takes me back to that very specific kind of sound. Just a little personal anecdote. Ooh. I don't know what exactly it's vocoding against.
I don't know. Maybe it's like just a preset, like a just a generic kind of. Or a smear. That is kind of neat how you can like see. I don't know. See how the little.
A poop
little
smear?
bits like kind of disappear. Interesting to see. I guess that makes sense. Does disperse. Oh, it just moves it. Actually, a really cool way to morph it.
Mm-hmm.
I got a cherry.
Nice.
It's just such a cool sound, I think. What if you went like
I want the
An
shepherd
elephant
tone
too.
going down to create a sense of unease.
you switch to saw down? Where's saw down? There it is. And this one maybe slower. You want it to go, yeah, something like that. So it starts right back where it ends.
It's kind of interesting that you can hear the individual frames when it slows down. It's like not a high resolution enough that
Right, I think because it's a longer sample.
Mm-hmm.
Make like that much of it.
Mm-hmm.
Throw that in there.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Open up that bit.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What is on this? There we go. We're just gonna do that thing again where I can't actually both at the same time. Hold Alt and click on a thing. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you just click this, it'll. Oh, nope, it didn't.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Pitch splice or wavetable? I don't know the exact difference. It might be interesting to try different things. How my
Got the
automations go.
Unabomber look. Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm playing this one, that's why. There's a little right at the very end. How you doing, Castello? Welcome back.
Hey, what's up, Castle?
It's a weird thing.
How are we going to use it in the song, though?
I don't know.
Kind of like that low sound. Sin.
That one's a bipolar, yeah. Whoa. What's up, kids? Welcome to Nickelodeon.
It's getting weird.
It's like very subtly that meme where the voice pitches up and down really fast.
Oh, you can do seconds. Tempo dotted. Oh, and then key tracking. So as you go lower notes, it'll be slower, I guess.
Hmm.
I don't know exactly.
Yeah, it's semitones and cents.
Transpose. Tune. I don't know exactly what it means, but anyway, it's alright. Do you want to mess with things with it?
Not particularly. This is
I
fun.
kind of want to finish the song. It's like 1:15. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Hey,
The
there we go.
Ammonsters clicked the follow button for some reason.
Thank you
Sweet.
for the follow. That is
Thank you.
actually
Number 600?
600.
We did it, guys.
Wow.
We made it to 600.
600. That was our goal.
Congratulations.
Well, now we can retire. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Was
End of stream.
that, was it I Am Monsters who followed? Yeah, it was I Am Monsters. Thank you for being number 600.
You are special.
Go home. No. You are a very special person. Go home.
I realized I didn't intend to accidentally quote Donald Trump. I realized now. What a strange thing to say. I love you. You're very special.
Maybe that was like a subtle way of calling them
Proud
idiots.
mom.
You are very special. Goes all condescending. Thank you very much for ruining my reputation. You are special.
I think it sounds interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that you can do with this sample, probably. your backing vocals were mixed pretty well in terms of volume. I think the main thing was the dynamic range of your voice was very sort of up and down, right? There were very quiet moments, very loud moments. And the main thing to do in that situation is one, to sort of mix those moments differently, where the quiet moments are louder than the loud moments. And then you can also use compressors to bring those quiet and loud parts closer together. You want to set your threshold somewhere in the middle of quiet vocals, and then set the ratio probably pretty high for this, like 3 to 4, and bring the loud parts closer to the quiet parts, so that it's not jumping around as much. And then that will sort of make things sound more even. It'll sound less up and down and all over the place, and that will, I think, make your it feels a little bit theatrical almost, with the sort of jump in volume and stuff like that. That's with the compressor. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do a little compression. It is getting late, but we can show you how a compressor, just the basics ideas of a compressor, if you would like to see how that works.
It's compressor time.
I'm getting a little bit tired.
Compress.
It's probably all the dancing I did earlier in the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
what
dancing
would
took
be
a lot out of
a
me.
good track, or good one to.
Which one? What? Huh? What?
Which one of these would be a good?
I think I don't know if we're using that ominous strings thing that you made, like the one that goes up instead of down, or.
Or we need something dynamic. Maybe the drums without. We can do some alternate processing drums. Or actually, here, I have an idea for a good demo. And first, empty. We'll use. So we have some compression on our drums right now. Or no, these are all going out this way. Got it. Okay, so let me get these. We'll make our drums naked for right now. And
is Studio One like a different kind of DAW or something, or is it like a plugin that you use?
Studio One is the first studio ever made.
Oh, FL Studio One is what you used?
No, I think it's just a different DAW called Studio One.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do.
Like I said, it'll probably be different in Studio One how to do it. You got to figure out how to add.
But every compressor has the same settings, which are threshold and ratio. So the main things to look for. So I'm just gonna do something very basic. Whoa.
Where did that?
Drum beat. So we'll pretend we have a similar thing where the drummer is performing quiet and then soft. And we have to deal with the jumps in volume, right? So we can load up a compressor, and usually compressors have a visualizer of where your volume level is. So I'm going to load one that does have a visualizer, because that's probably easier to wrap your head around. I just got to find the limiter. Okay, there we go.
Okay, good night, everybody. I'm going to sleep.
All right, Jimmy.
I'm joking. I'm not.
Recommended for vocals. Nice. Just didn't know what to do. No, yeah, we're here to help you, man. It's avoiding compressors because it's messing with my highs. What? Yeah,
that's kind of what a compressor does. It does both. It can bring higher volumes down, and it brings lower volumes up at the same time.
Well, yeah, so here we have an example of, like, you can see that the drums here, we have the first half is quiet, second half is loud. We want to bring them closer together. So I'm going to bring the threshold down to where the quiet drums are. and then the ratio is sort of how much your threshold is where it starts turning stuff down. So ideally, I guess we wouldn't be turning much of the quiet stuff down, and then we turn up the ratio, and it starts turning down the main drums you have on top of here.
And if you only mess with the threshold and the ratio, it's only going to make things quieter. You have to make sure you use their makeup gain to bring everything back up again.
Yeah.
So this is basically leveling. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, once we've brought our drums to a more equal level to each other, now there's probably something called makeup gain or gain, post gain. You can turn that up. And now you can hear compression sort of, but it's the quiet stuff is the same volume as the loud stuff. So compressors are turning stuff down.
Yeah, this is an extreme case of it. Like
Yeah,
normally you wouldn't set the threshold super low, the ratio super high, and the gain super high. That's not a typical setup.
Yeah.
But that's the idea behind a compressor. It makes it so the. Let's see if I can. What is knee? Never mind. I'll Google it later. It basically rounds off the curve of how much it's gonna turn it down. It just makes the transition smoother from not compressing to compressing.
You're an experimental stage where I valued experimenting over research. Yeah, it's kind of the same here, actually.
Sometimes
we
just
like
turning
mess around,
knobs
experiment.
helps, but if you don't know exactly what you're listening for, you're like, it just sounds like it's turning it down and you're not sure.
What really helps definitely for limiters is like looking for extreme examples. Doing something like this where you have a huge difference in volume, trying to make that match a little more.
I mean, normally your threshold might be down a little bit and your ratio may be down, a little bit. So basically what it's saying is when it showed that little curve there is like if it was straight, if your ratio is 1-to-1, basically the input volume is the exact same as the output volume. So as it increases in volume, the output increases in volume. This one, as you turn this down, it's saying that the output volume is less than it would have been otherwise. So but it only starts doing that at this point. So it's normal, and then as it gets to here, as it goes up, it only goes up partially. And that's the compression piece of it. So if you do ratio like infinite, basically it'll hit this point, and anything louder will just be turned down to stay at this level.
And that's basically, if you see something called a limiter, basically what a limiter is. It's a ratio really high up.
Like
it's going to be
like infinite ratio.
Yeah,
like that's what the ceiling would be like. If you hit the ceiling, things can only be that loud no matter what.
Yo!
Oh, thank you
for this sub, I Am Monsters.
The Ammonsters just subscribed.
Yeah, monsters. Thank you, I Am.
Oh,
we have another guy called I Am Not What I Am.
I Am Not What I Am, and now we have I Am Monsters.
So maybe you'll be monsters
as less.
Oh well, yeah, because it's just counting at just the word less and lesson. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
that's what we make music on the stream, but we also like to help people out if they're either new to production, or just want to learn. We like to tell people how to do it. You should also go subscribe to SQUDLUM. He's a guest on our stream tonight, but he's good at stuff. So you should go
good at stuff. Yes. Like
try my best.
Anyway, yeah, his name is SQUDLUM.
SQUDLUM. Hold on, let me real quick. Let me just shout it out.
Do a shout out, yeah.
There you go.
But anyway, yeah, there is a lot of value in research and finding out what works for other people. But there's also it's cool to do experimentation too, because it's cool to do experimentation
Snake
because you.
cheered 10 bits.
Oh, thank you.
SHRIV1 old Mac SHRIV1 old Jim SHRIV1 SDR Scudlu Abro Scudlu Nasty Scudlu Gingerly Scudlu Contaware.
Scudlucontaware.
Wait, you don't have a number in your
Scudlucontaware.
thing? Oh, it's just Scudlu.
Scudlu, yeah. I guess
Scudlu.
there isn't anybody who has Scudle as their or
Yeah,
as
that's
or
nice.
what Scudlu.
Ours puts a 1 in it, so it's Shriv1. Shriv1 old Mike, Shriv1 old Jim, Shriv1
There might be-
SDR.
Yeah, there might be somebody else that's like Shrivel, and then
Yeah.
it probably iterates
Yeah.
for every shrivel. It's like the next number.
Mm-hmm.
That would mean that there's only one other on Twitch.
Shrivel something, yeah. That's affiliate anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, like what I was gonna say is that oh yeah, experimentation is like you come up with your own solutions and it might make like a unique sound, like but you could just go and find out like what other people have done so that like you know it works, but like sometimes you can just experiment and find out things on your own. It might take longer, but then like you might find out something different, like a different way to do it that creates your own unique sound.
Diesel Snake cheered 15 bits. Scudlu Abro Scudlu Nasty Scudlibiter Fly Scudla Contaware SHRIV1 old Mick SHRIV1 old Jim SHRIV1 SDR SHRIV1 Mike SHRIV1 Jimmy SHRIV1 FL SHRIV1 Gory SHRIV11K Scudlu Abro Scudlu Nasty Scudlu Kitten Scudla Contaware.
Scudlu kittens.
Oh yeah,
I guess there's a cuss word in there.
Well, base
base
face.
face.
Squidlu base face is Squidlu Bakitten's face or whatever.
Bakitten's face. Or Brainbow's face.
Rainbows. Yeah.
My kind of research is more researching the simplistic part, like what is a compressor? Yeah.
It is like it's a whole. I mean, it's a.
You're going mute
It is.
again for some reason.
I'm going mute.
Mhm.
What? Is it my connection, maybe, or
I don't know.
what could it be? Is it temporary or is it still going?
I
What?
can hear you now.
No, just no, it's temporary.
That's just I talk and I just cut off sometimes.
I tried
That's
to disable.
just how I talk.
I tried to disable voice or like the noise suppression. Any voice like noise reduction is off. Might be automatic gain control.
It could be,
Like what
or
is
like
a
a what's it
compressor?
called? The
It's true. You need to know what something is before
could
you.
be if you have it in
mess
voice
with it
meter. If you
too
have
much.
the noise, whatever it's called,
Mm-hmm.
turned up too high.
No, Discord should be just my line going out straight.
Sounds a lot quieter now.
Yeah, I just turned off the automatic gain stuff.
Oh, okay.
Automatic gain control. Should I keep it up? Keep it up?
You
No,
can
I'm
probably
no.
keep, yeah, you can probably keep
Loud
that
enough.
up. Where's my thing? Where'd it go? There it is.
Technical difficulties.
There's this one. Oh, the gate. You can probably turn the gate down. But if
No,
you
yeah,
don't-
it shouldn't be going through voice meter.
Okay.
I hope not.
On what's it called on
I had to store
Discord?
website with critiques on my songs. Time for caffeine and implanting all that I've gained from channels like yours.
Thank you. I am monsters.
Thank you for the follow and for the sub. We
Anyway,
we stream pretty consistently. We try to anyway. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. If you want to come back, but you subbed, so you probably want to get more content out of one stream.
But anyway, on Discord, if you go into the voice and video app settings, go to advanced voice activity, it goes turning this off may help if your voice is not being detected by the automatic input sensitivity. So maybe you can turn that off and it'll help.
It is already off, actually. Mysteriously.
Well, you haven't cut off recently.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to turn it back on. I don't know.
Maybe.
That's how that's when I turned it off, that's how I did the thing so I could go without it cutting off. Did it cut off?
It did.
It did.
Oh.
Funny.
Well, that's not the right setting then.
Unfortunately not.
Okay, you still want to add something to the second part of this piece. This is what we were working on.
All right. Were we going to add
Yes.
Jimmy's...
Can you hear that?
It cut off again.
And that's not the right one.
You got feedback from Solid Snake.
I'm just typing to somebody else. I'm just typing.
Maybe it's. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, it's automatically determine input sensitivity. That's the one you turn off.
So what can go here? Let's see.
See, now you can hear my beautiful voice.
That
Sorry.
was beautiful. That was a solid, beautiful tone.
Wondering how accurate it actually is. If I add a tuner in there. I learned a cool think in FL Studio. Thing. A cool thing.
It still works. Cool think.
Yeah, it's pretty pitch, that's cool. It's moving around a bit, but
What'd you learn about FL Studio, Solid Snake?
What have we learned?
let's see what can go here. What was the
I think it's
oh,
A.
Did we change the scale highlighting?
Scale highlighting is
It was like F sharp.
A major. Oh yeah, we did
that
change
wasn't
it.
this one was in Locrian, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it was F sharp Locrian.
Locrian F
It's
sharp.
either F
yeah.
sharp or will just have to look at the bass note of the main line. It sticks around.
I think it was F sharp Locrian because
Oh
you
yes.
use F sharp a lot.
Oh layer is super useful.
The layer instrument.
I think that's a little too low.
Yeah, I use the layers random shaker because shaker sounds, if it's the same sound over and over, it doesn't sound like a natural shaker. But the random and crossfade, if you load up some similar sounding shaker sounds, it can sort of fade between them pretty well and create a more natural sounding shaker.
Anyway, I've been seeing a spider, like a really big spider, around my apartment recently, and I'm kind of like, I haven't seen it in a while, so I'm thinking maybe it's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, generally, I mean, it is winter, so maybe it just like went away for.
No, maybe it's hibernating.
Yeah, maybe it found a nest.
Oh my god! It's attacking me!
Oh,
Ah!
oh!
Ah! Ah! It bit me!
The
It
real
bit
spiders
me!
were the friends we made along the way.
I'm not even sure, like, it's so chopped up, it's hard to, like, add any specific thing to it. Like,
now I feel stronger. I am Spider-Man.
Did you see, Mike, the thing that I was doing for the build up in the like viewer track that I'm working on right now with the drum and bass, all the samples?
maybe not. I don't.
It's
Maybe
like an
maybe it
infinite
didn't.
scream
Oh yeah,
in Harmor. Yeah. We could do something like that, where we put Jimmy's voice into Harmor and just like
That's right,
automate
we were
automate
gonna
the
try and add harm.
set the speed to 0 and then automate the position. Have control over it that way. Make it as long as we want.
We want to just take like a short bit.
Or you could take the whole thing as well.
Wobble.
I guess I could, huh? And Harmor doesn't matter as much.
Wobble.
Mm-hmm.
That's just. I still don't know. Is there like an actual just main volume in this?
You should,
Or is it just here? Like
pre and post effects. Right down on the left side. Here. Pre effects, main volume, post effects.
Oh, I guess that works, doesn't it?
Helicopter noises.
Diesel it's Neg cheered 20 bits. SHRIVE1 old Mick SHRIVE1 old Jim SHRIVE1 SDR SHRIVE1 Mick SHRIVE1 Jimmy
It is very loud.
SHRIVE1 FL SHRIVE1 Gory SHRIVE11K Scudlu
I think it's
Abro
better to do
Scudlu
post
Nasty
effects.
Scudlu Puppy Scudla Contaware SLIPPE27 Rain SLIPPE27 Wagwin SLIPPE27 Big Brain SLIPP27 Haze SLIPP27 GANG
G-A-N-G. PP.
Oh, Slippery Haze.
PPGANG.
Slip 27 Big Brain, Slip 27 Haze, Slip 27 Gang.
PP. I like PP better.
Mm-hmm.
And after drinking this, I probably will need to go PP. Sounds like a guitar.
Beautiful.
thing. Having trouble.
Maybe-
an issue in Edison not putting out sound.
Maybe you need to record me like going,
It will not relent.
you know?
Oh, we could try that and see what that does.
And then like have that be like just a vocal sample in the song and maybe like adjust it so it goes to the beat.
I could like do this for you, and then
It will not relent. It will not relent.
Did you record
hold on.
that?
No, because it's gonna have like everything that's going into it.
You have to. It'll have a
Turn.
cowbell on it.
Okay.
Maybe it needs a cowbell.
Okay, now it won't record that. Okay.
All right. Just
Well,
let me know when.
Trying to make it so it's not like it's quiet, so it's not like doing this. So it's just the. Still does
I
that.
like that though. I like that sound.
Like the sound. Okay.
It's not distracting or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna start the recording and then I'm gonna hit play. So.
It is
Okay.
soothing, in fact.
It will not relent. It will not relent.
All right. I did it twice just so that like you could.
It will not.
What? I thought like I stopped. Like
No, it
That's
like it,
it?
it only previews it.
It.
Does it show you time? Oh yeah.
Is it
Play.
crashing, Solid Snake, or is it? It sounds like a crash, possibly.
It
Wait, what was that? Where did that sound come
sounds like
from?
it picked up the cowbell. Probably from my speakers.
Oh, from your headphones.
Yeah.
That mouth open sound.
It's ASMR. Do that second one too, the second part.
Normalize that.
Maybe the first smacking noise, you can use that as part of the beat.
Oh, you can hear.
This reminds me of there's a video, but only his breaths in between his.
Oh, Michael Jackson. Yeah, I think I heard
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh, it's part of her.
Lent.
Oh, Lent. That's like a holiday, isn't it?
Lent.
Yep. Lent. Just keep that as a sample. Lent.
It will not relent.
That's good.
It's an asthmatic,
Will
it's an
not
asthmatic metal singer.
relent.
It really emphasizes the breaths in between.
It will not relent. It will not relent.
At least it goes to the beat.
Yeah, I'm glad that you breathed on beat.
Open your mouth like to the beat, like, like you just did it, like just right.
I remember like
Will not.
Oh, and this is the end of like it is what this sound is.
It
And there's a cowbell somewhere in there.
Yeah, you can hear the cowbell too.
It will not. It
I remember I was listening to Bush, I think it was, and like I was listening to the song, and I just all I heard was his breaths in between, like when he was singing, like he does it, like it's just like I was distracted, even though he's like a decent singer and everything, like, but all I could hear were his breaths. Like once I noticed it, I couldn't unnotice it. I forget what it was. The sound
will
of
not
winter or something like that.
relent. It
I don't know where this end piece loops, but I have it twice, so we can like copy both of these, I guess. Not that one, because I didn't put it.
It will not relent. You relent. It will not relent. It will not relent.
Sounds evil.
Mm.
It will not relent. It will not relent. It will not relent. Will not relent. It will not. It will not.
Cool.
It will not relent.
Sounds almost like something you hear like in Daft Punk.
Or it sounds like a Decepticon.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of
Decepticon.
That's a lot of 1 bits. 70 bits. Thank you for the 70. Solid Snake.
That's 70?
Whoa.
Wow.
70 bits.
It will not relent. It will not relent. It
The lip smack gets me every time.
It will not relent. It will not relent. It will not relent. It will not relent. It will not relent.
It's melodic death metal.
It will not relent. It will not.
Can you say this to Mono?
Steesolid Snake cheered 10
Yeah.
bits. Visit a visit
Oh,
visit
thank
will
you.
not be it relentless.
Relent. It will not relent. Relent.
It is.
It will not relent.
It will not be it relentless.
Relent. It will not relent. It will not relent. It will not relent. It will not. It will not relent. It will not relent.
Kind of funny. What can we use this for, though?
I think we just need to put the sample in to a certain section where we think like there's like something missing.
It will not.
Or we can just alternate back and forth like a tuba.
Oh yeah, like that one song with Dorian
Will not relent.
I forgot you guys already wrote a tuba bass line. You guys are always a step ahead of me.
I forget what the notes were for that.
Will
That
not
sounds pretty familiar.
relent.
Too slow to do it properly.
It will not relent. It will not relent. It will not relent. It will not relent.
Something like that. I don't know. Anyway,
I think we need to add it somewhere in the song. Like hold on, can I look at the arrangement and
Oh, you're gonna have to turn up the velocity.
So yeah.
What's the other note?
That's
the vital.
Uh,
I think we need to extend the I like that sound with the vital in the background. Like
is
move
the
it
vital
over. Like
also low volume? It is.
I think the it doesn't need to be.
I don't know if this affects it.
It doesn't. Interesting.
Just extend it over like 2 bars or like so it goes up to 3. And then the other one, I think like if it went up to 3, it'll. I don't know.
Not relent.
Will not relent.
Maybe up to 4.
No, I think 3 will be enough.
Yeah, but it's cuts off at re. It will not re. Will not re. It will not re.
Yeah, so it cuts off right before 3. So 3 should be enough.
Re. But I want to finish the sentence. It will not relent.
Will not relent.
I want 2 different ones. Or just remove that from this
I
pattern.
know. I kind of yeah. You can add another pattern to put it in there. But I like that sound.
I like that sound.
I like that sound because it will not relent. It will not relent. It will not relent. will not relent.
What? What is that?
That's me saying wild but sober.
Oh.
That's a good intro right there.
Oh man.
Kill the moose bear.
It just doesn't seem like it.
The buzzer bear.
That one. That's pattern 24. Patterns.
Relevant. It will not relevant. Relevant.
Will not.
Oh, I probably should make it
Bit lower.
It will not relent.
I think. Hold on. Can I add it to a section? Like. Hold on. Yeah,
Oh, it's
right
already
there.
You already have it there. It's all
Yeah,
good.
okay. Not sure about that section. Hold on. Like, ooh, maybe like at the ending, right before the shotgun.
No, the shotgun
That's-
cocks. Oh, you mean like that?
I don't know. Or maybe have it right before. It sounded like before, like it had a. It sounds like it does an echo kind of thing. Goes, "Choo-choo!" It doesn't do like a punch, like it echoes. It does a weird echo sound. Why does it goes doo-doo?
Because the supermassive
Might be.
is already going.
No.
You might just need to fade in on the mix, less of
This one?
abrupt curve. Yeah.
Stop
thanks
bounce.
for the
Thank you for the
follow.
follow.
The Bungie Cat attacked STOPBOUNCE98.
R.I.P.
Stop bounce. I thought it was about the spelled stop bungie.
Yeah, even just that little amount of fade in of the mix level seems to help. Is that better?
Yes. Needs to
Seems
hit
good,
like
good there.
at
Nice. One thing that I want to do with that vocal is just get it through some OTT, just to bring those higher, the higher bits a little, make it a bit more audible.com.
Moreaudible.com.
Sponsored by OTT. There we go.
How are you doing, Zeus feeds?
Wow, Zeus is actually in our chat. Yeah, our
Wait, we had
stream is
another
good enough
Zeus in the
for a
chat.
Greek
didn't
We
we?
had the-
we made a whole big deal about
We had
some
the
other
sticker
Zeus.
waster. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zeus.
Zeus Feeds did the fantastic
Thank
dance.
you.
Nice.
Oh,
Bounce routine
nice
dance, Jimmy.
song.
Nice song.
Maybe I have to dance to the song that we're making.
Wait, there we go. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, let's start from sort of towards the end, or towards the beginning. My favorite part of that was the additional Jimmy breath sound.
At the very end.
Just throughout the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of tension to the track.
Let's have Jimmy just through the whole thing.
It really puts you in the experience of, like, the Doom guy.
Oh yeah.
Imagine what he's like inside of that helmet. Oh my god, it's so hot down here.
Yeah, he's like all the while like killing all these demons.
Is it just cutting immediately now?
I need your sax.
No, it does just cut. That's weird. Why is it just doing cuts?
Where's our cool transitions?
Here's a cool one.
Mike, what's happening? Oh,
Oh, you recognize that sound, right?
yeah.
That's the Squadlum transition.
Oh yeah. Do you still use that like awesome logo thing?
Yeah. I haven't changed it. I still look like a sportscaster EDM.
I think we should like have like a shrivel skin logo, but at the same time, it's like if we use SS, that's like that's not. I mean, I don't think SS will be
Make
politically
it like all
correct.
pointy and like a lightning bolt. That would be so cool.
Yeah, it's like we unintentionally make like the SS logo. They're like, that's not cool.
Hold
I'm
on.
like, what do you
Hold on.
mean? Like, look up the Nazis. They're like, oh no.
So what we have to do here is add something to the second part of one of the parts. Just something vaguely.
We already did that. We added "It will not relent" to it.
Right.
That was these are the parts. And
That was the part that I wanted to add something
the
to.
second part to the part. Got it. The Decepticon
Is there like
voice.
a little click in there?
It's at the very. It's like the smacks that you increased in volume.
No, I used the second one though.
It might loop around to the beginning.
Oh well, then we'll just turn looping off.
Oh.
Yeah, it probably was going back to the very beginning of this, where it goes. That's
it.
I mean, we can do.
Maybe
like,
we should
more
make
stuff,
like a
we can do,
Wimpy one, like.
That sounds weird.
Cool. About prism. It.
See what else we can like.
Prism.
Prison?
Prism.
Oh, that one.
I thought you said prison.
It will not relent. 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 It will not relent.
Stop down Swan's track feedback on 4 creepers.
Not relent.
Creepers are terrible. I don't like them. They blow up my paths. I'm trying to make a path. Like 20 creepers come up and blow me up in the middle of the daytime. It pisses me off.
It will not relent. It will
Kind
not
of like that.
relent. It
I prefer that.
relent.
With
You prefer
that-
nothing?
Yeah, that. I like that.
It will not relent. It will not relent.
I think it sounds good as it is.
Sounds like a church organ.
Yeah.
It will not relent.
Oh, I know exactly what to do to make this the most terrifying thing. Other than adding a chipmunk voice.
Turn it back.
He's dying inside.
You know. Well, let's just turn all of them on.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. I like it.
Easy to go.
Reset it back to what it was.
It's we're not we made. Just hold on. There's one more thing. Mm-hmm.
Are you just messing with me?
Hold on.
I can't even understand what it says. Oh man, I think we're going delirious from tiredness.
It just might be. I think there's not much that we can do.
Just go
from here
back
on
to what
out.
it was.
Just basically turn all the knobs. Oops. Turn all the knobs off.
Mm-hmm. It.
Oh, I thought.
What? Oh
No,
no.
frequency. You thought you had it all. I think it was at 1.
Yeah.
It will not relent. It will not relent. It will not relent.
It's not a very aggressive vibrato.
It's not.
No.
Just don't have the vibrato. It doesn't need it. I think it's
Will not
fine as it is.
relent. It will not relent. It will not.
Let's give it a subharmonic.
It will not relent. It will not relent. It will not relent.
Beautiful.
You do a ton.
It will not relent. It will not relent.
How do you adjust? Oh, you have to. Oh, I see. You do this. This will be like really weirdness.
It will not relent. It will not relent. It will not relent.
Got an interesting like phaser, flanger kind of sound. Flanger.
Yeah.
Nice bot. You're gonna have to take me out to dinner first. Stop bounce.
It will not relent.
But you can go really crazy.
Will not relent.
Yeah, Harmer really lets you go like way over.
Maybe I should make a joke one like, it will not relent. I can make it all whiny. It will not relent.
That's just like. This whole thing is just
It
controlled
will
by.
not relent. It will not relent.
I can't zoom
No,
in
it
that more.
won't.
I am so scared because it will not relent.
It will not relent. It
Weird.
One thing that's kind of fun is instead of using fade, using like subtract or multiply.
It will not. It will not relent. It will not relent. It will not relent. It will not relent.
How was it set before? It was just on
Fade.
this side.
Yeah, fade
didn't
all the way
matter.
to the left.
I think it sounds fine.
So let's get rid of the sub. I know I was joking about that.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just
I
adding
thought it
muddiness.
I thought it sounded
Will
fine.
not relent.
It still has like a bassy feel to
Mhm.
it, so it doesn't really need this sub bass.
It will not
It
What goes with F sharp? Good. Oh look, there's lasers.
F sharp.
Oh, Nice Bot was an album title suggestion, not feedback. I thought it was track feedback, but it's an album title.
Nice bot.
Nice Bot, baby.
Or
do a beautiful chord.
Will not.
Do a beautiful
I think it sounds fine
major
as it is.
major
with
chord.
Just, with just the
Up,
F.
up, 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 up. Porta? Oh, that's created our own special version of hell.
Relent. It will not.
At least two.
It will
Oh, watch it.
Just like stop. I think it sounds fine. I don't need to mess with it. I think we're good. This stream is gonna go on till like 5 in the morning. At this rate.
We have
Which,
another
It will not relent.
exchange.
The stream will not
It's
relent.
not doing anything.
Just
Stop
ignore it.
Oh, because you did slide.
Stop.
You did slide.
It
Well, I just
finally
turned it on.
relented.
It will not.
Oh.
It
Is it?
it
Done. I'm pretty ready to call it quits.
Relent. I'm like slouching so much in my chair, I think I'm
Try random.
just the top of my head is visible.
will not relent.
Let's not mess with it so much. I think it's good as it is. It's just my voice saying it will not.
Relent.
It doesn't need to slide or do any fancy stuff.
That's kind of beautiful.
Relent.
It's in Locrian, so it should fit, right?
Yeah, if you play F sharp.
It will not relent.
It
Will not
will not
relent.
relent. It sounded fine. I think maybe we can add it earlier in the song, but like
Will
other than
not
that,
relent.
No, I think we should just end it here.
it will not relent. SQUDLUM.
Relent. It will not relent.
Mike is
This is-
defiant. He will not relent.
Will not relent.
That's cool.
It will not relent. It will not relent.
Oh, we're getting followers.
And click the follow button for
This
some
is
reason.
the quality content that
Thank
everybody
you,
is
Ed.
looking for.
Relent.
It will not
Will not
relent.
Are we at
Just try to
6:02
do
now?
like
will
heavy
not
metal growl
relent.
R&B.
We'll be at 6 hours in about 30 seconds.
Oh no, I meant is that what you're trying to do? Try
Oh,
to just out to 6 hours.
Just get it to 6 hours. I mean,
Maybe like I could do some heavy metal growl like R&B singing, like it will not relent.
Will not.
That sounds pretty terrible.
Will not.
It did sound terrible. That's the point. It sounded fine as it was.
It will not relent.
Why did you make
Will not relent.
Sorry.
just like change it back to what it
Will
was?
not relent. It will not.
Maybe I should change the lyric to Mike will not relent.
Will not relent.
I don't know. I like it.
Mike
I
will
tuned in
not
earlier. You guys are hilarious.
relent.
Thank you, ETP. We've been going 6 hours. It's late.
We are
Tired.
going crazy.
We're just. We need to end.
Partially
the
we're
follow
going
button.
crazy, and partially we're just driving Jimmy crazy.
Will not relent.
Is it gonna do something
Change
different every
it
time?
back.
It will not relent. It will not relent.
It sounds awful.
Skylar 1, we normally would, but it's getting. We're gonna have to end soon. So
I think I want to add that it will not relent. Once you change it back to what it was before,
I forget what it was.
it
I
needs
don't
to
know
be
how to fix
earlier.
it. It's stuck now.
Will not relent.
Wow.
We will be back on Tuesday. If you want to come back then and send in your song, or if you get feedback from other streamers, make some changes. Come back Tuesday. We'll take a listen to it then. But yeah, we're about to end. I think we're like an hour past our normal stop time.
Now that we've broken Jimmy.
Jimmy's broken. Okay, now that Jimmy's crying, I'll fix it. There.
Okay, thank you.
There's just one button, Jimmy. Come on. Jeez.
Thank you.
You got some lasers to close out the show.
Will not relent.
Sounds a lot louder now. I guess it's because you added that OTP or whatever.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I think it's still getting pretty up there. Yeah, it's loud.
Haven't even done any mastering yet.
I know.
Will not relent.
I normally just go into like just to do this, like clear master. Move these down
Nice.
a little bit. And then I'll like check Yulian and see where I'm at. I'm still a little bit high. A little closer. So like on a pre-master, you can just lower it going into this one. If it's compressed enough, but then you like just need it a little quieter so it matches what you need. Even if it's a little loud, it'll still get fixed.
I'm not sure about that.
You go down a little more. Is that better?
I guess so.
CNC. I can see that.
Oh yeah, that was loud to do, just because it should be. No.
Oh no, wait, that's other way. Yeah.
Like, wait a minute, it's the opposite.
I kind of like that sound. Like you just.
Oh, just solo the lows and there, export the track. It's done.
Yeah.
That could be like an intro or something. Like part of the intro.
The classic outside the club intro.
Yeah.
It's weird how on this specific preset, the clear master, the master is like set to compressor off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe it's so that it doesn't limit. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Yeah, it's the compressor's off so that the signal can go into the saturator, and the saturator is what's limiting the track.
Oh,
So it's adding a
compressor's
little
on
bit of
it.
distortion.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So when the compression is on, then it's limiting the track, and it's really as much of the saturation.
Mm-hmm.
Not getting some of that nice
Sounds like-
crispness.
Sounds like something from an CNC OST. Command and Conquer soundtrack. Okay.
It will not relate.
What is that sound?
That's me beatboxing over it.
Oh, okay. I thought that was in the
He's like,
song.
where did that sound? Jimmy's good at
that sound?
picking up little tiny sounds.
Tiny
like,
little differences.
Like
Like
little tiny
if there's
differences. Like it was in this one. No, it wasn't this one. It was in
no, it
Outlaw
was-
Disorder.
I heard like a little change because I get so used to the way the song is
Mhm.
that when there's subtle differences, I notice them.
Right here. That little ring. I don't know if you heard it.
Mm-hmm. I heard it a little bit, yeah.
It's just kind of
I'm not sure if it's really needed. The echo sounds okay, but like the little ring thing is like not
I think
really
it sounds
needed.
cool though.
But the echo sounds cool.
Necessary. No.
Soon my
if you
voice
hear
is
the
gonna
sound
get...
and you say like, I don't think it's really necessary, then why not just leave it in? It adds more interest. And if you don't
Because
really
it's just,
like, it's
I
there to
just think
create
it's just
interest.
a distracting thing. It's just like I don't know. It's just like I get into a routine. I hear the song over and over again. This is what I expect. We're done. This is the final product. And then you add a little change, and it's like, no.
No.
Like I added
I'm
the thing
like-
that just goes like, that's it. And you're like, I don't like it. Fix it. Put it back how
It's
it
like
was.
it's like Jimmy bits. Like you added a little thing, and I was like, no, just add it back. Make it better. It was better before.
Song
no.
is ruined.
We need a every album the Jimmy cut.
You should.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Jimmy
the Jimmy
fixing all
cut
the problems.
is absolutely identical, except
Yeah,
the
Except there's
irony.
like one little tiny sound is just missing out of it. That's the only
And everybody
difference.
like buys the Jimmy mix because it's like infinitely superior. It goes like, I have to say that the Jimmy mix is superior because he got rid of that little ring noise and outlaw
It
disorder.
was completely unnecessary.
Mike's version 0 out of 10. Jimmy's version 500 out of 10.
Well,
Let's raid somebody new tonight.
yeah, let's go.
How about this
That was
guy?
a
I
successful.
wanted to
Oh,
add.
man.
Oh, it's Nicky Mo. I don't
Hey,
know.
Nicky Mo!
Nicky Mo.
Nicky Mo!
I don't know what he's playing.
Warcraft.
Oh, World of Warcraft. He's playing WoW. You
Is
guys
he
wanna
playing
watch WoW?
classic Warcraft? He's maybe playing it with my brother.
Interesting.
Yeah, I wanted
What
to
a cool-
add that it will not relent like a little earlier in the song, like so that like it goes throughout the song rather than just towards the end parts.
Well, he's not doing music though. Oh well, should we send them? Should we send our people there?
Sure.
Or maybe
I
is there
love me.
anyone
I
else?
love me some good Nicky Mo. But yeah, if you want, if you music Mo, then. But yeah.
Okay. Well, I think
He is a musician though. He says that in
He
his
is.
profile.
find the right button. There it is.
I guess we can just add like make minor changes to the track off
We had
stream.
quite a bit of activity tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you for the resub of. Wait, how did he submit? He subscribed so many times. Solid Snake has 7 month again. Didn't he like?
Maybe
He
he
resubbed,
upgraded
then he
his tier.
subscribed tier 2 like the next stream, then tier 3 the next stream, and now he's resubscribed to tier 3. I don't know how he did that. Maybe it like just expired. I don't
Maybe
know.
he unsubscribed and he was like, you know what? I'm gonna resubscribe because
I don't think he. I don't know. Maybe you can.
I don't know either. But
Anyway,
thank you.
Solid Snake. Thank you again for the only tier 3 that we have so far. Not trying to make Squadlum feel bad or anything.
Or me.
Yeah, okay.
I'm still tier 1.
I know Jimmy's only tier 1. Anyway, Spine143 followed. I Am Monsters followed and then subscribed right after that. Thank you for that. Just getting the raid ready. Let's see. Stop Bounce 98, Zeus Feeds, and ETP. Thank you all for the follows. All the
We
bits
passed
that we got.
600.
Yeah, we're at 603. Amazing.
Congrats.
It looks like the thank you for subscribing.
I know
something
it
named
cut
got
off the edge for some reason. I gotta take a look at that. But anyway,
Or not, you know, you can.
or just
keep
leave it.
down.
It
Or
could be
Kit Pop,
pineapple
Macy.
sandwich.
Major P.
Scars off.
Nookna.
Squad
Nick
Lou.
the K. Squid Lou. It's your name, Lou. Hello, Lou.
All right.
Squad Lou.
See you guys in the next one.
See
Have a
you
good
next time, everybody. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye.